I think the objective for today is getting to the moon. What do computers and air conditioners have in common? They both become useless when you open the windows. But Windows is good. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads so we can get into this. I was just looking at my current contracts. And I can't see it, but yeah, that's fine. Once the ads are gone, I'll pull it up. And the one that I have accepted right now is Torpedo, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. I may have to make a fast boat or something, because the underwater speed is just so slow. And then I think our plan is to try and maybe get to Zamun. We'll try. We have enough money that we can spend it, I guess, but yeah. Let me look at the tech tree. Okay, let me go and swap over. Ta-da! We should be able to make maneuvers, but for some reason I remember not being able to. Oh, wait, this one. Plan maneuvers. Alright, so we need more tech points before we go over to the moon. Which means we're going to probably just go over to a landmark, being honest. I want to try and make this this quick boat thing first. Let's put this in plain configuration. Let's make it nice and small. Because maybe it can go fast if small. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just like this. People honking at people over there. The problem is this is gonna rotate like a motherfucker. So I don't know if that's gonna work too well. Hey, Bruno.
Bruno villain just redeemed first.
Well, man. But what we can do is add some counter spin, maybe? By adding some of these. And then onto this, we're going to night, lurk, have a good lurk. Let's see here. If I just give this a little bit of a spin, like that, hopefully as it starts to go forward and spin, it will counteract the spin. That's what I'm hoping for. Push that in a little bit. That was a little bit more than I meant to, but actually it needs to. Okay. Radial 6 this. Move that thing in there. Alright, let's see. Dark as... Oh my god. Okay, well something broke, I think. Can't see anything. We need it to be day. We're just going to, I guess, hope that this thing floats enough. Add some gyros in this. I kind of want the weight not to be back here. So if I were to make this into battery, pushes it up a little bit. Yeah, let's just put it on the lightest thing I can. No, because let's... No, I'll just put it over here. And then fast forward time, because we need it to be day. No, I skipped a day. Okay, well, whatever. Go on another. Okay, now I'll just retrieve it. Lose a little bit of money, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's try this shit again. It'd help if I had it the right way, wouldn't it? Okay. Alright, well, we're almost flying. I think we're still rotating to the right. Alright, let's try this again. This time... No. Damn it. Hey, slow motion. You. Turn this way. It's not turning. It's not turning. I need more gyro. No. There, more gyro. So if water comes in, I go this way. Which, yeah, it would push it to go counterclockwise, right? Okay. Slow motion. Turn. Turn, damn you. There's just not enough gyro. Am I just flying? No, okay, we're falling. Bro. Alright, this is all gyro. Slow motion. Turn me this way. There we go. There we go. I can see it start to spin. That's gonna break upon impact, isn't it? It just isn't. Oh my god. Look at that. It will not turn. It's not rotating, not anything. Why is my gyro so weak? Like, it's turning on. I don't have the gyro, do I? No, I haven't unlocked that. Not yet. Huh. Hmm. Can I get the gyro? I need 10 more points. I'll go ahead and save this as torpedo. I think that's right. Is it? No, is it tor or tur? No, okay, I had it right. Torpedo. Let's see here. Is there anything in here that can give me some tech points? That gives me 5. This one gives me 10. If crude. What does that mean? I could go to one of these places. I pull up mention. And then I launch from, I guess, this one. Let me look at my map. Okay, this is one of the places I could go. Oh, and then we got the other two right down here. Alright, I think I'll go this way. Hopefully I can make that. Grab my controller. Okay, let me just... Ooh, 1,300 kilometers. I don't know if I can make that. Problem is, I don't actually have any flaps on this thing. Which means I can't give myself just any normal lift so I can take off after, like, there we go. Why is my camera not turning? My right thumbstick worked, but it's not turning my camera, which is weird. down to 95% fuel. Ooh, I don't know about that. The thing is, I can't have this one autopilot either because it kind of, yeah, it doesn't like it. It's so weird. Why isn't my thing turning? Because it accepts it as a input, but it's not doing it like a joystick. Unplug and replug. Find the hole. Nope, still doesn't want to look around. Interesting. Well, we're going there. We're going at 5 times speed, so we're doing 2.5 kilometers-ish second. Mostly 2. Shouldn't take us too long. I just wish I could put it on autopilot. But even on 1x speed, it just can't deal. I don't know what what the issue is on this, but it just cannot. And if it cannot, unfortunately, we cannot. Trying to like keep it relatively level. Do these do anything? Nope. Slider 2 don't do anything. Slider 1 would be for flaps, but I ain't got those. We're just cruising. I think we might have enough fuel. I think. I'm not really sure, actually. At the start, it didn't look like we were gonna have enough. But We might. We can also drop these off whenever they're empty. Oh, wait, do I have them pulling across? No, I didn't put these as priority. I'm gonna have to fix that. Otherwise, what's the point of having the tanks on the side? You know? Such a funky plane. I just want to go over there, get some points. Oh, the problem is I gotta go back. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And I have to go back because, this thing's expensive and I'm not gonna just leave it there. Which is kind of an issue. Because I don't have enough fuel. Okay, well... I forgot about that part. Wait, give me a second. One second. Okay, so we can't go there, not like this. I think it's time we make a long distance fast plane. Fast long distance plane, let's go. Okay. We have 10 million to play around with. Just one of these costs 1.6, but when I bump it up, it costs 3.9, so we could have two of them. Effectively. Why is it facing... Oh. That bumps us up to 7.7, so... not too great. I want this to be like that. And this up here. Yeah, like that. Let's do that for these as well. 69. Alright. Should be getting plenty of air. Look at the weight. The weight's all back there. I want these to be jet fuel. I'm gonna be extra thick. Need some more weight in the front. Okay, the problem is the weight is behind the lift. We need the weight kind of up here, is the issue. Also, I kind of don't like how separated it is. I think that's a little better. And other than just putting dead weight up here, because I don't want to... Let me get this on the front for now. Could put some dead weight up here. This thing is 9.3 tons. And then once the fuel runs out, the weight's gonna move way up into the front. So it'd be best if the dead weight was just here. Let's see if we can do that. This. You're gonna have the dead weight. You're not gonna have any. Okay, when that runs out, I'll move just a little bit. Okay, now it's 14 tons. Ugh. That's so heavy. That's fine, it's whatever. The problem is we want to go fast, which means we need it. It probably needs to be lighter, I think. But if it's lighter, then it won't be able to go far because it won't have the fuel. No, I meant to click. And we have these like this. Move them in a little bit. Okay. I want my this one here to be my flaps, which means this one should go to, I think, slider one. And I guess we just won't have air brakes. I guess what I could do is this one here. This one here can be slider 2. Flexion angle. Alright, let's get some wheels up in here. That'd be nice and steppy. Nice big turning angle. And then we'll have one of those back here. Except no turning angle on these. Yeah. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, it costs so much to send this thing off because it's so heavy. Weighs 14 tons. Can I look around with this one out? Okay, cool, I can look around now. Okay. Can this one be flown by autopilot? Oh, hell yeah. We're going fast. Damn it. Gone fast as frick, boy. We're at 77% fuel. And we've gone... Okay, we've gone 100 and... Let's see, I want to say at the 150 kilometer mark. Okay, so roughly... And that's at top speed. If I were to go below afterburners... Like here. Sure, we'll lose some speed, but we should gain some efficiency. Because we did 150 kilometers in 25%. Now it's 150 kilometers and 10%. That's still not good enough though. Like, it's fast, that's for damn sure. But it's not efficient enough. Like, if I wanted something to get over there for sure and be able to get back for sure, then all I would need is a propeller plane. Definitely gonna keep this though, because this is a good plane. Now what do we name it? Let's get a paint job on this thing. Yeah, sure, let's put Dragon on there. Though I do wish there was a little bit more blue. Technically speaking, I could add more fuel. under the wing and detach them. But I don't know if I want to. What if, let me go ahead and save this. We're just gonna name it Speedy Boy. Um, 1.0. Now I'm curious about something. If I were to take this wing, I don't know why I depainted it, but okay. Or to take this wing and pull it down to here. Obviously that wouldn't work on its own, but what I want to do is, now it's flat. I want to would this work? I don't think so, because then I would have another one. Okay. Trying to get more fuel in this thing for having pretty much the same wings. But I was hoping to have like some kind of gap here. It's just not big enough. Okay, let's make a new craft. We're gonna try and play into that design a little bit. That's the front, this is the back, okay. So I want thick wing down here. Nice, and then a long wing. And I want to, let's say, positive 5 degrees. Okay, not like that. I want it to connect to the bottom of the chassis here. I guess as close to the bottom as I can get. There we go. And then if it's mirrored, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. What's the rotation on this one? Is alright, so let's go positive 85. Not what I was expecting. There we go. Mirror it. like the undo. The undo's weird. Okay. Now if I go like that, it should make moving this up a little bit easier. Oh, why aren't they the same? They look off. There we go. Perfect. Just need them to be even. -1, +1. These would have to be some wide wings for them to ever meet. But like how wide? Because I can make some pretty wide wings. Oh, okay, wait. To right here. Like, it's perfect. Okay. We make these both jet fuel. This already weighs 23.9 tons. Oh my god. That's a thick boy. Why is it so heavy? Okay. That just... Damn, okay, this thing is very large. I'm noticing now. that. Okay. Yeah, where's my weight and lift? Lift all the way up there, weight all the way back here. I don't think that would work. If I were to pull back my lift, it pulls back the weight. What I could do is say this fuselage right here is where the weight is. I'd move it up a little bit. Like if I were to get rid of the fuel here. Still too much lift. Well, they both weigh the same, so they must be the same length. And once that runs out of fuel, it just moves further back. How about put these wings on the back right here? These are going to be the ones I use for lift. That did move it back a little bit. I mean, they're not the widest wings ever, so... It could be. Okay, we'll go with that. We need more static weight in the front. That doesn't look very 0 degree to me. Okay. Let's get double tire. I can't change the bay width. now that I have double tire, which is kind of weird. Because it doesn't look like it's gonna fit. All the weights in the back. Oh, this is, I don't like it. Put a little bit of battery up here. Nope, it's not what to do. Let's see. Okay, negative 90. They're not negative 180. What's that meant to? Oops. 0, 0. Move it down a touch. Sticks up a little bit right there. I don't like it. I don't like... What I can do, I guess, is rotate it a little bit, like this. And I can go like that. And then I can... like this. Shorten that gear length up, making it flat again. Alright, I doubt this thing's even gonna move, let alone fly. But, you know what, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a chance. I just need to fix these. And then I need another one of those. This is gonna be my slider 1. Same with this one. Slider 1. Cost $1 million to launch this thing. Oh, that's my roll? That should be my lift. Okay. Let me change this pitch. There we go. Slider 1. Well, that's not right. Oh, I didn't invert the top one, that's right. Okay. Oh, I don't have any... No, we don't need it. Well, that's not right either. It's just an air brake. That is cool though. I like that for an air brake. But that's not what I'm going for. And honestly, I highly doubt I'm gonna need an air brake. If this thing even flies. There we go. Because the lift is still in front of the mass. I didn't put any turning angle on that one up there, actually. Think about it now. Oh. Did flip? Yeah, no. Oh. We need the mass to be in front. Like it has to be. Now with that, just make it even heavier. Oh, we're in there. We're airborne. Yeah, look at us go. That's going so slow. Why is it doing that? Just stop. Stop. Stop rolling. What's wrong with you? Why can't you fly this? I see, because it's kind of drifting left and right. And typically you'd use a rudder for that, but we don't have a rudder. It's all rolling. But it doesn't correct itself quick enough. Like it wants to go that way, and then Right, nice right. Oh, good new hat. Like a little brush. Let's put on a different cat. Let's go orange. No, that cat. Okay, so we're not going very fast. We're definitely we have more range. We have more range, that's for damn sure. 150 kilometers at 5% at full throttle. If I were to pull this down below the afterburner. Well, actually, we're staying at about the same speed. Not bad, not bad. But I don't like the fact that it cost me 1.8 million just to launch this thing. I will save it though, because it works. And, you know, it works decently enough to give it a paint job. Dragon? Nah. Let's give this thing a custom paint job, I guess. What if it was just all neon green? No, I kind of don't feel like painting it myself. Let's just go dragon. Save it. I don't know. Weird plane. I love how I was able to put a comma. We need tech points. If I do 3 more contracts, I'll get 50 tech points actually. So I might do that. South Pole. Distance flying. I just have to go another 1,800-ish kilometers. Go Mach 8, which from what I remember was 2,400 meters per second or something like that. Because I need... Or is it this one? I need this one. Before I'm able to make plans, which I kind of need. So I can actually go to the moon. So I need at least another 80. When you're going to be in a certain spot. And I also want this one. I could do this race again. And get 10. Maybe. I think I'll get 10. It says if crewed. Let's find out. I'll accept that one. And then I'm just going to load this one. This is one I've been flying for this race, and it works pretty well. Flies good. I think this one also flies good. I don't know, let's try. I don't remember. Come on. Come on. Get me off the ground. Get me off the ground. Let me off. There we go. Honestly, having some lights would be cool. This thing actually flies pretty dang good. I've had this one for a while now as well. I actually follow this like it wants me to. Typically I just fly over. Is that just the landing pad? I think so. I don't have any sort of like brake, so there's a landing strip. I think I see it right there. Yeah. I'm just gonna scoot over there. Come on. Said scoot over there. There we go. No, stop falling off. There we go. Okay. That flew remarkably well. I did not get any tech points for that, so I guess it wasn't crude because I didn't have any of my old guys on there. What's the objection? Objective? I need to get a little bit more tech points so I can go to the moon, right? Because I need to be able to plan maneuvers and I haven't unlocked that. That's the overall objective of today. I was just surprised at how well this actually flew. Because I've had this one for a while, actually. And that one said, if crewed, it'd give me points. But I guess since I didn't have a guy on it, it didn't count. I should paint this thing. Delta's kind of nice. Mono. I kind of like mono, actually. Let's go mono. Save it, jet plane. Okay, so... But the problem that I'm having is that to get more tech points, I need to complete either some of the things here, so distance flying, which that would give me a good chunk, but it'd take a little bit. I need, like, reasonably, like the reasonable ones. Ground distance traveled. Maybe boat around for a little bit. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll take my boat. So eloquently named boat. And then... I'll just drive it around for a little bit. That way I can get a few points, and then I can... unlock the other thing I need. Perfect. Turn around. I was expecting it to fly. No. Now you have boats, cars, and rockets, and planes. Now it's going too fast. Okay. Retrieve it. Now we got a few more tech points. I want to try... see, not this one. I want to get this. Because now... back a band. Alright, I thought it was a plane builder sim. No, we can do rockets and stuff. We're gonna try and go to the moon. Now that I have that, now I can go back to my torpedo. And then I can make it. Nope, didn't mean to click that. Torpedo. This. 100% gyro. Please be enough. Rotate. bro, this thing does not want to rotate. I just want it to rotate right, but the gyro in this thing fucking sucks apparently. Like, it, it is not rotating. Okay, okay, what about now? It's now moving. Bro. Do something. God damn it, bro. Why are you so weak? Where's my... Here it is. Gyro. Give me this. Power, all of it. Give me all the power. Does that do better? Guess like it's hard to rotate because of the fins, but right now the fins aren't... They're not doing anything. Rotate. Rotate. Okay. What if I take the fins off? It's gonna spin too fast now. Oh well, that fell like a friggin' rock. Okay. Let's try that again. Time, let's put some thrust in it. Okay. Gyroscope is taking damage. Why? Why are you acting weird? I'm so confused, bro. I'm confused and my eye is itchy. Okay, how about this? Let's load the torpedo that we had back. Now, we're just gonna put control surfaces on this thing. I mean, it's flying. Why will you not turn? God damn, bro. It's like the bottom is sucked to the ground. Let me turn off the gyro. Let me just take that away. Add some battery. Where's my weight? It's right there. Add dead weight in the front. There. If anything, it should fall face down. What the fuck? What? What is happening? Why am I going 1300? Nailed it. Yeah, I did something. Now here's the thing. I know it bugged out because it's going this fast and it should have been broken, but I'm getting so many points. And this was a very cheap vessel. I could say fuck it and accept it. Or I could actually say no and do it the right way. I'll say no. I'll say no, because there's only so many things to unlock. Now I'm just kind of curious how far this will go. Oh, are we gonna land in the water? Are we gonna hit this one island? Oh. Close. Damn. Okay. I'll not take it because that would be 140 tech points. That's way more than I need. But then I wouldn't be able to do those missions and whatnot. So I'll say no. But what even happened? Like what? Maybe I'll just put them straight like that. Why are these fins not doing anything? Okay, maybe now the weight is too far forward. Oh, come on, bro. Just turn. God damn it. Turn. How do torpedoes? He just refuses to turn. This is so weird. What? Okay, let me just take those off. Let me add... Where are they? RCS, these things. And this is going to be... What type of fuel does it take? Not battery. Let me clear my throat. Give me a second. No, no, no. Not, not sneeze. I just need to clear my throat. But it still doesn't feel very cleared. So, I'm just catching up on what y'all are talking about because I saw headliners come up in the thing. Hydrate. Thank you. I just drank a lot of water, but I'll drink some more.
Just redeemed highlight.
Okay, so now I gotta get it. Okay, I see how it is. Like this mono propellant. Just work. So the RCS isn't enough either. I thought maybe the RCS would be able to move it around. Now if I make it big. Nothing fucking rotates this thing. Oh my god. This thing is unrotatable. I do not understand. Like, it just will not rotate. No matter what I do. I don't get it. You would think something so small would be easy to rotate, but this thing just won't. It just won't. Get on there.
Bruno Villain just redeemed Southern accent. 10 minutes.
I don't know why it says 15 minutes in my thing, but 10 minutes and I don't, that's weird. I don't know why it does that. Nah, 1 second. There we go. Now I can be confused, pissed off in a southern accent. Yeah. I don't understand why this thing ain't fucking working. Time to let the cows fly. I just wish this thing wouldn't attempt to fly. It would attempt to stay in the fucking water. Where it's supposed to be. Because it's a goddamn torpedo. But, you know, I guess, yeah. Let's put that in here. A little bit like that. And then, how about like that? And then, make this all gyro. That means I ain't got no battery though. I give it a little bit of battery. Alright, maybe, hopefully, I get this little fucker to go straight. This way. Oh god, I forgot to turn this thing around. This, we need more blades. flip that around. Now, it should push us. Go. Go. No. I mean, at least it's going straight, but I don't know why it's spinning so much. Does it matter if it's spin? Like, let me just get rid of that. These can go 4,700. I'll put these up to 4,700. Give me max amount of torque. This thing cost 1.3 million, I'm finding out right now. Probably because the RCS. Which are not running because it's spinning too fast. Only you were, I don't know, in the water? Like underneath it? Obviously these aren't doing shit, so I'll just get rid of them. I can also get rid of these. There we go. This one's just gonna... Oh, what? What? No. I think I crashed the game. No. I don't know what to do about that little fucking torpedo. Supposedly, we're supposed to be able to have submarines as well. Oh well, I know. Undo flat. Gosh darn it, I know. Dadgummit, this fucking thing ain't working. I'm about to take it behind the barn. All I hear is one big pew, and this thing is gone. Don't worry, I just sent it off to a better farm. Why ain't you fucking working, bro? Like, okay, let me look at an actual torpedo. Torpedo. Let me look at this thing. Yeah, not a lot going on with it, if I'm being honest. It has... It's pretty much just this, with some fins right here. Which is what I had earlier, but didn't help jack shit for the spin. It still spun. It's like that, except the difference, is that it kinda expands? I can't see chat yet. Like, it kinda goes like that. And then it goes out. And then this would be no, that's too big. Yeah, it'd be something like that. Except better, cleaner, smoother. There, that's pretty much what the torpedo looks like. Maybe this was a little bit more like that. A little bit more... yeah, something like that. That's pretty much what the torpedo looks like. But I fucking had this, and it didn't work. I don't know, man. Let me see something else. Alright. Pull up my Steam. Alright. I don't know what's up with this. Also, I'm not really sure how fast a torpedo goes. What kind of worked for me last time was having 2 of these. So what I did was I had one of them, shrank that thing down, put on like that. Let's just move this out of the way. So like right here. No, like right. Okay. Put it. No. Damn it. Here. Right there. Right there. Okay. That's what I did last time. I just had 2. That way they could cancel each other out. Like so. I had mirror. But then the problem was, well, now they're too big and they're hitting each other, so I had to make them smaller, which kind of got rid of the thrust, which got rid of the point, so it's like I need them out here. Okay. Okay. Let's Well, it takes off pretty quick. It destroys itself pretty quick. How much gyro do I need? I'm just gonna make this whole thing out of fucking gyros, bro. Like, this is ridiculous. Ew. This whole chunk. This entire chunk right here. Gyro. Power, all of it. So, makes me wonder, am I supposed to rotate? Hopefully it's not a gyro just to go this way. I need all the direction. But I don't see a way to change the direction it's pointing, so... What's the issue? Our fuel tank's not connected. Fair enough. Oh my god, bro, it's not rotating. It's still... I'm about to lose it, bro. Oh, my camera died as well. I didn't notice that my poor guy froze. Okay. I'm just gonna let it hit the floor and see if I can rotate them at all. Because it sinks to the bottom like a rock. Actually, it's keeping itself afloat a little bit. Can it rotate? Almost. It can almost rotate. Look at it. It's trying so hard. Can I rotate this way? I can. Can I rotate that way? Kinda. How much goddamn gyros do I need? Like, let's make this thing even thicker. Even thicker with gyros, longer. This thing weighs 154 kilograms, I think is what I saw. Alright, face this way. Why is it not sinking now? Well, I mean, it goes pretty quick, I will say. But now it needs to sink and it's not sinking. Go under. Go under. God damn you. I need ballast. That's what I need. I mean, it's somewhat underwater. God just complete the mission? Oh, we're so close. Oh, wait. 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 God damn it. Okay. No, it's probably not. It's probably not the play. It needs to go under the water, so what I'm gonna do is make this back here also battery, maybe? Or, no, I'll make this battery. Oh wait, I can add dead weight to this. So I add a little bit of battery here, and just a touch of dead weight here. That way it should sink. Sank. Yes, sank. No, God. Okay. Okay, we're actually under the water. Okay, so it just does not know how to operate the gyros. Not going quite fast enough. It would be going quick enough if I took it above the water. If I were to... But then it loses control. We've made a torpedo. We've made torpedo, but it's not going fast enough for the mission. What if now it's too big? Let me shrink it down a little bit. Okay. Think I'm heading to bed? Okay, dokie, dude. Well, good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun, dude. I'll try. I'll try my damnedest. Oh. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good night, sweet dreams, Bruno. Oh. That reminds me, actually, I need to shut you up.
There was no volume. There's no volume thing. Volume slider. So I don't know how loud this game is. It's pretty loud.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty loud.
Lord.
Alright, we're going to try and just make a really fast boat. That's the idea. No, I don't want to. I don't want to make boat. I don't want to. We're not gonna. What is something that we can do to get a little bit of tech points? Because I thought the gyros would do it, and they kind of did, but they didn't do it enough. It was not good enough. I wish they gave me a tutorial for a torpedo. But they don't, so... Oh well, let's... We could fly somewhere. I would also complete this, which means I'd get even more points. Alright, long distance plane. Let's try this again. Oh, that's the front. Okay, this works out actually. Okay, like that. And then have these wings right here. Nice and thick. Okay, and then off of these wings, we want more wings. Could do it with these. Yeah, I'll do it with these. Okay. From here, we will shrink it. Because I'm thinking of... Let me pull out my book. So recently refound one of my old books. I had a plan in here, which was one of the ones that had the like lifting fin just going along the back. See if I can find this thing. Ah, yeah, like that. It is a propeller plane. Cool, cool. Okay, I'll try and make something like this. For sure not going to be one-to-one, because I ain't got that kind of patience. But it will be close enough. Put that there. Get another section out here. Something like that. Propeller plane. So, get a propeller on here. Warbird. It's quite large. Drone is too small. Yeah, we'll go with Warbird. Nope. Now. This one. Like, move. Okay. And well, it's not touching, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get this out like that. Okay. That's not what I want. Okay. Okay. I'll have this go out like this. This needs to go out actually quite far. This is a big plan. Okay, we want some little wings. Of course, I can't just put it on the side because that would be too easy. Need 2. 90 degrees, please. There we go. And I want another wing on the inside. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, almost. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait, forgot to pull these damn things in. Okay. Actually, I can say self. Hey, that way it doesn't affect everything else. Make it a TIE fighter? No. We're just trying to make... Here, let me actually send a picture of the plane I'm looking at. There we go. That's the type of plane we're building. Also welcome it. Warplane. Yep. I get one of these on top. Oh, and they have one on the bottom. Smaller though. Control surface, control surface. Now this whole thing needs to be a control surface. This one, control surface. Now, where the wheels are going to go is going to be interesting. Because in the front, obvious. Right here. In the back, I don't really know. So what I can do is have these extra thick. Oh, they're the thickest of boys already. Okay. Sucks because I need to make these battery. Oh, actually, I can make these battery as well. Since it's just batteries, it won't lose weight. Yes. 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 Ah. Now what I can do as well... No, that would add rotation. If I only have one in the back. But that... I don't know. I can add... These will be my... Slider 1. And then I'll add another one, which will be my roll. Okay. Now let's add some landing gear. It's the paper. Okay, I think I got it. I'll just go and close that. I'll put this here as a... Oh, sorry. Put this here as a bookmarker. Okay, now... Well, it has to be bigger. Well, it has to have a longer gear. So it can at least, work. And up in the front, we're gonna have some big ones. Okay. And then gear length. Ooh, that's still not long enough. Needs to be bigger. Alright. No, we'll make the bay longer since we can. And we'll add dual wheels in the front. Make them turn. Seems small? What seems small? Did you just look in the mirror? Ah. Wheel? Ah. Yeah, it could use a little bit more. Okay, well we're gonna see how this flies. This thing's fucking heavy. I'm looking at it now. This thing is so heavy, actually. Let's see, we got our left and right. Got our little bit of roll. I should have made this here roll as well. It's a lift, okay. We're going so slow. Fast forward, we need to get some speed going. This plane looks funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's an interesting plane, for sure. Okay, we need some lift, please. Please? Where's... Ah! Okay, it's too damn heavy. I don't know how... Okay, what we can do to make it less heavy is put the battery somewhere that's not the wings, because the wings might just have too much. Yeah, like... Okay, so if I just make this the battery, it helps move the weight closer. Make this the battery. This. Okay, that's a little bit too heavy in the back now, so now I can flip forward by getting rid of these. And then putting like this one as a battery. Because I still need the weight to be in the right spot, but I need it to not be so damn heavy. There we go. It's a lot lighter. Let's see if that does any better. Okay, we're going 70. Oh, the back is lifting. You get the front lift? Oh, we have flight. We're airborne. Okay, now if I just tell it to keep this heading. It's a funky looking plane. Did I make the plane right? Yeah. Yeah, relatively. It's planning. It is planning. Like, it's doing it. It's, not going terribly quick. But it is definitely planing, yeah. I pull up my map, see how far away we've gone from Alley Base. We've gone a whole 65 kilometers just now, and I think we've gone down 2%. 2% battery. I know it says 73, but I think it started at 75 for whatever reason. It is doing it though. We're going 200 meters a second. So a kilometer a second on 5 times speed. So if I wanted to get somewhere like, I don't know, here, that would take us 1200 seconds, which would be 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. Is that right? I mean, 600 seconds is 10 minutes. So yeah, that would take us 20 minutes to get there. That's too long. You know what I need? I need something that can go into space a little bit, so I can really launch it. So I'll save this. We'll, you sat through that already. I know, I have, but because I have, I don't want to do it again. What's this plane called? Like, what's the actual plane called? Lockheed Lightning is what it's called. P-38. Alright, we'll name it... What do you want to name it? Axo, actually. You always come up with good names. What does this thing look like to you? What are you feeling? Nar the pressure. No pressure. It doesn't have to be good. It's just a fact that you typically come up with some name that's fun. It's giving pants. They do kind of have the legs, doesn't it? Thinking about it now, yeah. It looks like it's wearing pants. Can't explain it. No, I can kind of see it. Alright, we'll call it pants. Or a belt. Maybe. Well, I mean, like, this is the front of the ship, so this would make me think this is like the waist, right? And then it comes down. So these would be the feet. So which one? Pants? Was that the name, or what's that phrase? Connected at the hip? Oh, yeah. Like when two people are always with each other, they're connected at the hip. Connected by the hip. Alright. Linked for life, soulmates. Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm confused if one of those was the name, or if you're just thinking of the phrase now, or still thinking of a name, because I'm confused. Because it said it's giving pants with capital P, so that's the name. Okay, linked for life, soulmates. Okay. We'll do the whole thing. There we go. Pants. Belt. Linked for life, soulmates. We're soulmates. Those are all the same. No, we're doing all of them. Oh no, not pant. Crazy pants. There we go. Okay. Let's make yet another vessel. This time, this one's gonna be a rocket. Like a rocket plane. Because I want it to go up so I can come back down, fly around, and then I can go back up and launch myself like a freaking like a slingshot. I wanna throw this thing. Yes, make it a Beyblade. That's just a helicopter. I want to make it a little thin. 1.5. I want it to be, well, not thin, but I want it to be wider than it is tall. That is not at all what I meant to do. 1.5. Okay, so at the back, I'm gonna need a thruster. I guess the goblin engine. Or gnome engine, goblin engine, same thing. Oh, or the pixie drive, actually. Pixie engine, pixie drive, same thing. Yeah, like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I don't need to explain myself. Alright, let's pull this in. I want this one to be thinner. Like this. One. Okay. Not that much nozzle length. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna need some RCS on this thing as well. Multi-directional RCS. God, those are so expensive. Now we'll just have them on the side here. 180 degrees. And radial for it. Excuse me. Excuse. Oh, it is, but it's going on the inside, is it? Is it? Okay, there they are. Yeah, they're on the inside. Okay. So I can't radial it. So I'll just have to mirror it. I have one on this side. One on the top. And one on the bottom. And I want it like this because I also want two of these. Just like that. I'm gonna have this as my jet. No, but the intake. Okay, let me get rid of that then. Let me put this here. Put that to like right there. Here we go. Oh, I can't add another portion onto it. Okay. Go like that. Mirror it. No, wait, no, not that one. This one. Mirror it. Okay. Interesting. I can still do that. Nice. All right, I can't shrink that side because whatever. I'll just get rid of it. All right. So I think this needs to be longer, like a lot longer. These need to be bigger, actually. Which means this. Go like this. 50%. 50%. %, and come on, 60%. Okay. Okay, it's looking a lot like a rocket and less like a plane. But that's fine. It doesn't need to look like a plane, it just has to be a plane. Okay. But oh, that's all. That's all that. Oh. Right, actually, let's shrink this to here. And we'll put another one on. This one here will be jet fuel. This one here will be the thrust for this. And then this stuff up here will be the RCS. Now, where's my weight? Way back here. Cool. Even more weight back here. Nice and thick. Let me get jet fuel. My lift is there. Honestly, if I take this out and say not jet fuel, there we go. Now it's a little bit too heavy back here though. Okay, so what I could do is make this, that, and then make these nothing. Jet fuel. Someone runs out, it's back there. This runs out. Doesn't really move anywhere. Oh, got a book for a hat. Yes, we're gonna put that on. Okay, we'll put some little fins up here. Hi, and bye. Have to go to work. I have to go to work again. Have a great stream. Damn, I swear I've been more at work than at home for the past few days. Aw. Well, good luck at work, Duggars. Travel safely. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Make this jet fuel. This will not be pitch, this will be roll. Okay, this here will be my roll. Oh, actually, instead of roll, I'll make this one slider 1 to help lift me up. Let's rotate this a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. A little bit. And then move it in a little bit. There. Alright. Now I just need fin right here. Not that tall of one. Okay. Let's get... I feel like I'm definitely missing something, but it's fine. We'll figure it out when we get there. Just like that. Needs more jets? I ain't got the money for more jets, so hopefully not. Okay. We'll just hope that this is... Oh, wait. I need air brakes is what I should put on here. Or a parachute. Parachute's probably not too bad of an idea, but I don't have a good spot for it. Oh, that's for sure gonna cook this. More jet. 2 not enough. No, I can't put more jet. I ain't got the money for more jet. Jet expensive. Jet pricey. Jet cost a lot. Jet too damn expensive. Can I move this like inside? I don't like the way it looks. These for sure need to be longer. Okay, let's try this for now. Well, actually, let me check my staging. Yeah, put it on a separate stage. This engine will be on activation group 1, which will be booster, and y'all will be on activation group 2, which will be jets. What's the issue? Missing monopropellant. I put monopropellant up here. Did I not? Oh, I didn't fill it up. Oh, these also need to be moved in. I knew that looked a little weird. This needs to be right there. Now I can move it in a little bit. Okay. Oh, wait, that's what I'm missing. Roll. I don't have any roll. Let me put this over here. This will be my lift. And then you will be my roll. Perfect. Alright. Two is definitely enough. This thing's moving. Okay, now we need this. Come on. Lift. Why? Oh. Seems to be an issue there. Let me invert on mirror. There we go. Okay. Let me try these out first. There we go. I got that. I got that. Okay. Okay, now something else I need to do, though, is put my RCS on another activation group. Oh, it already is. Sweet, I can just turn that off. Add more jets? It doesn't need more jets. I can't afford more jets. Jets cost money, I ain't got it. Alright. It's moving. It's moving. So let's mark where we want to go. We want to go over here. Alright. Lift me up, please. Bro. Why? Wait. Wait, why? I should have relatively no problem. Let me get rid of some of this fuel here. BRB, gonna get a drink? Okay. What was in here? I think this was the fuel for the rocket. The jet fuel's in here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. It was just a little too heavy in the front. Okay, now, does it burn my jets when I activate my booster? No? Can we mark this? That's where we want to go. Okay, we gotta be going quick. Whoa, what happened? I know you didn't run out of fuel. Oh, I see. So if I say fill up this one, for now I can just do this. This thing doesn't have nearly enough fuel for what I want it to do. It doesn't have the fuel, it doesn't have the speed. Duck on head.
Quack Tilda.
Quack. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Quack Tilda, yeah. I mean, we're moving. We're just not moving quick enough. We're not, this ain't... Back, welcome back. Gotta sleep for work, catch you later. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. You have a good one. Good night and sweet dreams over there. Axo. We don't have enough fuel for the rocket. Battery? What? What about battery? Battery for jet? No, no, no. We don't have enough fuel for the jet. Or the jet, actually, I think we have enough fuel for the jet, but we don't have enough fuel for this. The rocket. The rocket is the issue, because I wanted to, like, slingshot myself. Like, send myself up, so I could then come back down. You know? But apparently that takes a lot of frickin' fuel. We might be able to get over there with this, though. What do you think of my bungo? Oh, cat picture. Bungo cutie. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we're getting there. Let's turn a little bit. And I think we'll have enough fuel to get back. Hopefully. Because we're at 81% jet fuel here. I think we also have jet fuel here. Yeah. And we're going pretty damn quick. We're going 750 meters a second. And we're at 5 times speed. So let's just say 4 kilometers a second. So this shouldn't take us that long. Theoretically. I guess the booster did help, but like look at the ground go. It's zooming by. No. This thing did cost a lot of money though, so I have to be able to make it back, and not only do I have to make it back, I have to be able to land. I'll go ahead and save. Was it worth? I mean, if I can get it back and whatnot, then sure. The only problem is how much it cost to actually just take off from the runway. Because it makes you pay per pound or per kilogram or whatever. And this thing is not light. Especially when we took off. Now that it's empty of the rocket fuel, that's a bit lighter. I don't even need the RCS because I thought we were going to go higher up, but nope. I'm not fat shaming it, I'm just saying it's a thick boy. It just costs a little bit extra for the launch. It's just chunky, yeah. It's just chunky. I lost a few pounds on the way here, though. We shall name him Rocket Plane. Alright, alright. We're coming in hot, and I don't have any sort of air brake, so this ought to be interesting. Roplane? Rockplane? Rocket Lane? Rocket Lane. 10 out of 10, okay. Alright, we should probably turn off the jets and start going down. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, no. No. Shit. Fuck. We're not able to land this thing. Alright, let's get the landing gear out. Do a little flyby. Little flyby. Little flyby. Just touch it. Just touch it. Oh, okay. You know what? That was close. That was close. We're also going 400 meters a second, which is Mach 1 and a little extra. I will say, this thing slowed down very quickly. Good luck landing things. Touch and go. Yep, tough and go. Twitch and go. Twitch and go? Nah, I sound, Polish. I don't know. Come on. Well, I touched. I touched, but I did not go. You know what? I think this is actually doable. This is doable. No, not end. I want to re-lock onto this thing. Because I don't know where it is. It's over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to save a little bit closer. Okay, now I can actually see it. Oh, sorry. I'm just slapping everything right now. Slapping my mouse, slapping my mics. Like, my desk. Making so much noise. Just trying to move my hand. Just a touch. Just a graze. Just... Oh, come on. Why can't that count? Oh, why do I have to touch it? This thing surprisingly controls pretty well. Touch and go. That's all we want. Just a touch and go. Just... Oh my god. We're actually getting pretty close. I think it's possible. This thing is slowing down so much, though. Like, to the point I think I might actually have to give it some speed. Because this is me full turn right now. Okay. We can do it. Just a little touch. No, we're gonna hit the rock, aren't we? The big rock called a mountain. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. Alley! Yo! Omek! Welcome in. We're trying to touch and go this thing. How are you doing, Omek? Give me a second, I'll shout you out. Gaming until you crash and burn. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be happening a lot. Because we just need a touch and go. Just a touch and go. Just a touch. Just a teensy little touch. Just a... Oh my god, damn, that didn't count. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let me, I'm good. Went out for coffee with friends. Heck yeah. Bro, we got so close.
Oh, I saw it! I saw it! Shit it! Bastard! Got you!
I think we definitely have this.
I got it! I got it!
Close, so close yet so far. I am like,
You have been struck by heaven!
whoa. Oh, we did it. Hell yeah. I'm just that great. I can't believe we did it. Alright, save. That wasn't that bad, actually. First try, totally. First try. We didn't need save. We didn't... Wasn't even necessary. I could probably collect myself over here, actually. If I go to... landing pad, I guess? Let me just mark this. Because it's closer. Nope, nope, nope. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Now, let me make another save. Let me put a course over there, because I gotta go pee. So I want to go ahead and get us going. Get plenty of altitude. Okay. Just like that. Let's slow down below the afterburners so we don't use as much fuel. Okay. Let me save. And then... Irby. I gotta pee. I'll just... run some clips. Am I losing altitude? A little bit. Up, 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 up. What the fuck did I even do? Oh, okay. Give me a second. I just completely closed my, my Opera. Closed my browser. Yeah. Exit that. Exit full screen, please. Okay. Alright, let me try that again. Alright, Irby. Get my green bean. Well, it's like this, right? We were at the store and we were walking through and then I saw a bag of green beans. And that's it. That's it. How big was the bag, you might ask? You know, 32 ounces of green beans. Yeah, you were there. You saw it all happen. It was 32 ounces of green beans. 2 pounds of green beans. Yeah. Yeah, 2 pounds of green beans. I've eaten a few fistfuls of green beans a day. Hey, doggers. Your tail will never be taken.
I almost choked.
Well, don't do that.
The Powerade. It had
Oh, you're
too
drinking
much.
Powerade right now?
Yeah, it had too much power. It's land. It had too much aid.
That's not.
Shut up. You're right.
I feel like you should
Maybe
go
it was the
first.
dragon.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you got the stop sign.
No, I get it. I know, I know.
You can tell
It makes
things to
sense.
stop forcefully.
Just tell him to stop.
Mm-hmm. We need to stop, and here's your sign. Quack.
That.
I'm back. So many green beans. It was so many green beans. A 2-pound bag of green beans. Like, it was a lot. But I mean, hey, I definitely had my greens. Alright. Why does it feel weird? Why does it feel like everything moved? Fresh or can? Which do you prefer? Fresh. Give me them fresh greens. Give me them raw greens. I want them raw beans. I do like fresh green beans though, yeah. I like how as we start to go up, we can see the stars more and more. Alright, we're here. Pretty much. I mean, we're going pretty quick. So I'm just gonna land on their landing, their runway, and hopefully I can be recovered by the dock, because that's the one I have unlocked. I know it doesn't make sense, but that's fine. Doesn't need to make sense. And get the landing gear out, since I should create a good bit of drag. We'll try and do that long runway. Okay. How fast is too fast? Okay, I think that's fine. I think we're going slow enough. By the time we get there, we're going to be going even slower. There we go. I always thought flying planes would be cool. Squid pilot? Yeah. Okay. That was like a perfect landing, by the way. I'm happy with that. Okay, if I just stop right here, hopefully I can get recovered by the dock. So the launch cost was 9.37 million. We would get back 8.9 million. 8.9, that is quite expensive, but I think it's still worth it because I'm pretty sure that's just how much it cost to launch this thing because it was a chunky boy. But like, look at that. Distance traveled was 877 kilometers. And we still have 33% fuel. So this thing's doing pretty good. Max altitude, 17 kilometers. Max velocity, that's a lie. I saw this thing get up to 800. At least 800. But I guess that's like the average max, not like the weird peaks. It's lying to you, I know. Flight time was quote-unquote 32 minutes, but most of it was 5 times speed, so not really. Yeah, okay. We'll recover it, that's fine. Gaslighting, I know. Now we have points. We're still a little shy. We need more points. Because we need this one, so we can make a maneuver to go to the moon. I see the picture you sent in the group chat. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Now, I need another 30 tech points. And then we can start trying to go to the moon. Oh, this one's progression. It'd give us a lot of money as well. You can go to the moon? Yeah. So you can go to the moon. You can also go to whatever this place is. This might be another moon. This is like an asteroid. And then you have the other planets. You have this planet here. And then you have this, what looks to be a planet around it. You have this volcano melty planet here. You got this planet there. You got this comet, more planet with moons. More planet with moons and a rock. Yeah. There's even custom maps and planets that people have made, so you can do a lot. I might be able to do this one and this one at the same time. Heliosyncratis orbits use orbital precision to maintain the orbit position relative to the sun throughout an entire year. This game's physics aren't that fancy, but it's a cool orbit no matter what. Can you get something in such an odd orbit? Sure, sure. Heliosyncratis orbit. We'll figure out what exactly it wants. So we need to make a rocket. But first, before we make a rocket, we're just going to use a rocket. And save this one. After we give it a paint job. I don't feel like painting, so we're just going to go Delta, I think. Yeah, we'll just go Delta. And what was the name for this one? You had a name for it. Was it... Rocket Lane? Rocket Lane? I think that's what it was. But honestly, I'll probably get rid of that rocket. Seems kind of... It didn't do too much. So there might be a different version of it. Make it pink? Got it. What parts do you want pink? Do you want like this yellow to be pink? Let's make it a good pink. All pink? Every little bit of it? The whole thing? The white can be a dull pink so it doesn't hurt eyes. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so that's that, so... There we go. Okay. And then we should make these here gold. Get like an actual gold up in here. Yeah. Very metallic. Very smooth. Oh, the shiniest of golds. Detail? What's that mean? Oh, I see. Yeah. How's that? What do you think? We're definitely gonna have to make something gold. Like all gold. 100% just gold, solid gold. Yes? Okay. Alright, alright. Oh wait, what about this? There we go. Alright, now we'll save it. Rocket Lane. Alright. Let's load up Arrow Rocket. For now. I got Escaper. Could do Escaper. This one just gets out of here. Let's take Escaper and let's launch it from here. Okay, so I don't want that one. I don't have any CubeSats on this one. Hyperapsis between that and that, that and that. But I need it to be, I think, a north and south type of orbit. I don't know. Let me just. It's not escaping. Okay. Let me do that again. Let me do it again. I wasted a bunch of fuel. There we go. Alert. Alright. You have a good alert. No, don't like it already. Let's do it again. And then go higher and then turn a little bit. There we go. Okay. Get rid of those. Get more of an angle on this. Okay, that one's done. Do another one. What engine is this? Oh, it's a gnome engine. Oh. Come on. I wasted so much fuel just then. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Prograde. Oh, I don't have any gyros in this thing. Nope, nope, apparently I do. Okay. Wait, actually, I can. What's the point of this? I could always see my orbit. Right, well, while this moves, I'll reply to the message real quick. Okay. Okay. Needs to be there. Now let's face retrograde. Let's pull this back. Stay closer. And pull it back some more. Okay. Now, I want a 25-degree. I see. That's what it wants. It wants this to go down. Unlock normal. Radial in, no. That way? Okay. So I'm like this. And I full thrust. Maybe that would be most effective at the center? Okay. I'll try it again with this, because I wasted quite a bit of fuel, for sure. Okay. Get this going. Alright. Now... I wait. Do I have gyros in this thing? No. Huh. But like, I swear, it was moving like I had gyros earlier. I'm so confused. Oh, see, there it is. It moved. It positioned itself. Okay. So I'll go right here and full thrust. Come on. And stop. Go forward a little bit. Okay. Confused. Did something break? No. What? Alright, so I'm moving the degrees. Hmm. Let's get all the way up here. Oh my god. It's like it's barely moved. And now making it worse. Maybe I had it right. Thrust up there, thrust down over here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with this one. Trying to line myself up with the sun a little bit. Mhm. Okay. We're getting there. Surely there's a good way of doing this. There we go. Oh damn, almost did it just then. Almost. So we are close. Let's make a new rocket. How much did I get from this? 400,000 for my signing bonus. Okay. Let me get rid of that. The last stage needs more. So it's nice and thick. And then I need something like pixie drive. Make it small. this on here. I'm already at 91,000. I mean, if I want to take off from the alley pad, I could do that. It's going to cost 15 times as much to launch, but I can have it 50 meters tall, so. I don't think I need to, though. Okay, on here. I want gnome engine. Sizable gnome engine. What's the difference? Oh, the cone's a little bit cheaper. Yeah, well, we're already too tall for here. Okay. We'll launch from the new pad since we have it, you know. Might as well. Okay, we don't want that. Yeah, this one is just far too expensive. And the 100% scale cost 1.9 million. I'm good actually. Okay. And I want some fins. It's radio 4. Nah, I don't need that much actually. Let's put some battery in this, some gyro in this. Okay. How much would that cost? Oh, that would cost so much to launch from there. Because it weighs so much. What if I shrink this bad boy down a little bit? And I make it not cost an arm and a leg. Scale that down. Scale this down to 150%. Okay. Yeah, that's within my budget. I'm pretty sure alley base is more along the equator anyway, so this is better. Okay, so those are taking damage. Not really surprised. Not... Those are gonna get destroyed. Not enough, okay. Not enough oomph, which means we need more oomph. Where's the front of this thing? Over there? Okay. Add these on the side. But anything too fancy? No, that's not what I want. Up there. Make it the amateur throttle. And then let's go like that. Get rid of that. Let's take this. Okay. Nope. That. Mirror. There we go. Alright. Give me a sec. let's see. Sorry, had to sneeze. Alright. Come on, take off. No, no. I don't think it's enough. Nope, we're losing speed drastically. Okay. How about I make this a little bit bigger again? 200% skill. Matter of fact, we're just gonna bring these back up here. Okay. Alright. You did it? You beat the quest? Hell yeah. Oh, almost dropped my controller. How did the ghost with the sword go? Snuck by him? Okay, okay. Nice. It feels like I'm making a worse and more expensive rocket. Like, it costs more and it's not as good? Bruh. That's what it feels like right now. Okay, that one's done. No, don't be losing speed. I'm losing speed. Oh, there we go. Gaining speed. Come on. Oh Lord, I forgot about my fire waifu. I heard wait and in game it's been like a month. Oh no. How could you abandon her like this? Exo. Wow. Your waifu's just been waiting. Whoa. Pop it on my bones. Okay. Perhaps this, and then let's fast forward until I'm like here. Okay. Alright. Now, when I get over here. No. Oh, actually, when I get over here. Oh, okay. Right here. Or here, actually. I can do here. So we'll just keep an eye on this spot. There? Oh yeah, I need to be facing the other way. A little bit longer. Okay. Now if I go like this, should be able to fix my alignment a little bit. My inclination. Damn it. I was doing this the wrong way. I have it like aligned pretty damn perfectly, but this isn't what I needed. I need it to go... Fuck. I need it to go the other way. Okay. Alright. So, pretty much. I was doing this wrong. Let's go back. With the newfound knowledge I have, I'm not even gonna save this one. I can probably maybe do it with the escaper, but I'll try this one. Okay. All right. Five times. Now the problem is just getting the orbit I need. Okay. Mhm. Crap. Okay. No, I think I need more thrust than this rocket has. So, let's see, which ones do we have? I don't think I could do it with Little Buddy. Mlim? Should I try Mlim? What is Mlim? What do you got, Mlim? This is just a booster rocket. This thing is just all boosters. Mlim? No, Mlim ain't got this. That's just another little booster. No. I don't know what I was doing with Mlim. Mlim ain't it. Little buddy? Little guy? I could try little guy. Lim is a big brain? No. No, I don't think Lim is. We'll try little guy. We'll try little guy. Little guy might be able to do it. Little buddy? No. Little guy? Maybe. Though honestly, I think little buddy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Space north. Lock that. Alright, little guy, let's go. Alright, little guy, let's go a little faster. Little guy's falling. The spirit engine. Oh, the spirit engine. That's not gonna have enough thrust. Lift. Lift. No. We're out of thrust. Okay. So little guy needs to be already pretty high before I start swapping stages. Got it. Mm-hmm. Alright, little guy ain't got the feel for this. Little buddy? Little buddy, you haven't failed me in the past, so... Okay, little buddy. Thing is, this is a really high orbit I have to get to. And I have to fix the, orbit. To make it orbit kind of like north to south pole. I don't know if little buddy's got the feel on him. Oh no, oh no. Little buddy didn't work too well last time. Well, I mean, little buddy, he's worked well enough, you know? But I just don't, I don't know. This was a little guy. Or this last one was a little guy. This is a little buddy. Like, maybe it'll be a close one, even if I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough thrust for this. No. Alright, we're fine. We're gonna have to make a new rocket. Alright, new rocket. The ones I had couldn't do it, so... Thing is, I don't want it to be too... heavy. Oreo-shaped rocket? You mean, like, wide? We could have a wide one. Okay, so this will be Spirit Drive. Price of this thing is 4.3 million. Oh my god, okay, we're not spending that much. Because I'm not getting this vessel back. Alright, let's bring down to a cool 2 meters wide. That's still expensive as fuck, boy. Why are you so expensive? Okay. 1 meter wide, that's only 3 feet. ish, or radius, so it's 6 feet wide. Yeah, we can work with this, but like this here, this by itself already cost as much as Little Buddy. That's fine. Obviously, the Little Buddy wasn't good enough, so we need more. Why the fuck is this one so expensive, but this one isn't? What did I do? This one here. This one here. Oh, because this one has monopropellant in it. Is that why? Yeah. Okay. It's because this one's the fuel. This one here will make wider, and it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this, and then we'll have another one, another layer, and we're gonna make this one wider. You know what this one's gonna be? This one's gonna be a whole shit ton of little boosters on the bottom. Okay, so we need full size cone. Oh, that cost a lot. Oh, because this is solid fuel. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit shorter than this. Or 80s. Yes, like a bootleg pant. Bootleg pant? Oh, like, yeah, for the boot, yeah. Or 80s flare pants, yeah. You've been thinking a lot about pants. How the pants in your mind? Okay. What's the issue? It's too wide? Fine, we'll go to the other one. We're not actually doing this because it costs way too much to send this. But I'm curious if it flies. Go! It's ramping up. Oh my god, it's taking off. Holy shit, it's doing it. Squirrels in my pants. Isn't that part of a song? Squirrels in my... It's something in my pants and I can't go, or something like that. Look at us go. No, we're falling like a rock. To the moon, no. The first stage was so effective. And the second stage, not as effective. Oh, it's a pixie engine. No, I know pixie engines are supposed to be good. Okay, so that's not gonna work. It's too fat. I'm sorry. It's quite simply too thick, boy. We need slim. How about we go super slim, actually? Oh, why don't we try this? My battery's low on my phone. There we go. We tried thick boy. Now we're going skinny boy. this guy here, plug in my phone. There we go. This guy here is gonna be itty bitty, but really tall. The lanky boy. I think a spirit drive is good. And then we can put this on there. Because we can go up to 50 meters tall on this platform. And we're at 7.4 right now, so we can keep going. And then after that, let's make it just a touch thicker, because we do need fuel. Okay. And then on this one, we're gonna have a pixie drive. But no, not like that. We're gonna make the pixie drive smaller. Like that. Okay, a little bit smaller. And then below that, we're at 20 meters. We're gonna make it a little bit thicker. I'm gonna make this one long, because this is gonna be our main stage. So we'll make it a little bit thicker, like that. And it's gonna have a gnome drive on it. Sizable gnome drive. Go 175%. And get ourselves some fins. Okay. What's the issue? Needs battery to use autopilot, requires battery top right. Okay, let me make this battery. There you go. So it cost almost 300,000 just for it, and then to launch it another 151,000. So that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on. You disappoint me. Let's let's go back. Let's go back. Maybe too much in the first stage. Let's go like that a little bit. Shrink it down, and then we can also do is get just a few little things just to help us get off the ground. Just some boosters. Okay, just like that. And then we want that, and make that big, like that. Bring it down like that, and then bam, bam, bam. Okay, this is costing a lot. That's fine. We'll still get more out of this than we are spending, so. Yeah, I gotta look at my staging. Staging. There we go. Alright. Oh, keep heading. Oh, does something break? Oh. Okay, let me do that again, but this time actually lock my heading from the start. There. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Yes. Oh, those almost hit me. Maybe I shouldn't have tilted. Alright, this time for sure. This time for sure. Just go up. No, not to the, not over there. Up. Okay. And those are empty. No. No. Stop it. Stop it, stop tilting. There we go, there we go. Okay. I believe. Same. I believe. It's the thin boy. The long boy. The pencil. Yeah. Come on, dude. You don't got enough thrust. Thrust, man. Thrust. But no, not that way. I need you, good sir, to fix your orbit, please. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna wait until I get over to here. Since we have an orbit. Come around. Okay. Extend that one. Now we go back around and we do that again. And we stop. Extend. Oh man, that is... It's not doing it very quick. God, what? Okay, you know what? Let me just do this side. It's too even. Okay. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more. Alright, now come over to this one. And extend the other one. And it is good enough. Now so no, not that way, this way. Fix my alignment. I'll go over to the other side. Alright. Come on. Just waiting for this number to reach 100. It says give or take 2, so I'm guessing I can go up to like 98. Okay. I'm starting to run out of fuel though. Yeah, I don't think up here... No, up there is not the way to do it. Please be enough. Please. There we go. 1% fuel to spare. Oh, we did it. No, okay. Alright. Such a pain. No, the moon. We're not on the moon yet, though. We're not on the moon, but it will be. The moon will be ours. No, no, we're still on just the planet. That was just us doing a mission. What did we achieve? Yeah, we orbited Earth, but also it's this weird orbit. That's the main thing. We will get to the moon, though. The moon will be ours. Okay. Sending off a message. Alright. Now we got that. Because that was progression. That's why we did that. Thing is, we need more tech points. 30 more tech points, which means we have to go... We gotta do something to get some tech points. We could go fly somewhere. That's one option, but those take a while, most of the time. What we could do... Oh yeah, I should save this one. We'll save it as pencil. Because I like it. Pencil. Oh, you know what? We should paint it. We never paint our rockets. Delta. No, don't tell me I've changed the Delta color forever now. Shit. Okay, whatever. Delta's now pink. This is fine. You know what? Pink pencil. Okay, I want to load... What was it? I don't know, weird plane? No, not that one. It was... Oh, that's right, it was... Rocket lane, there it is. Okay. What I was gonna do is rip that out, because we don't need it. And instead... put another jet. Okay, this thing needs to be painted the right color. Okay, can I put an intake on that? I cannot. Kinda needs an intake though, doesn't it? Here's what we'll do, we'll put it... Oh, I can go like that? Okay, well, okay, that explains that. Oh, wait. I put that there, and then I can take this here and go like that with this. Okay. And hopefully, just bring this. Nope, not that one. God damn it! That's not what I want. Bring it forward. Front of it. Front of it, please. Where is it? There, that one. I saw it. You. What? What? Oh, because it's connected over here. God damn. Okay, I can't do that then. Okay, I can't do that, which means I need to connect this, like, just on here. And then I can move it back here. Now, like that. And then I can take this here. There we go. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything for it, but I mean, it needs an intake, so. And now I can... This is jet fuel. Okay, I'm really sleepy. Okay. You're gonna head to bed and get yourself some sleep. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Rest well. The moon shall be yours. Yes, it shall. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, but it will, eventually. I don't know, man. Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams. Okay, okay. Now we have 3 jets on this thing. Mm. So it costs 524,000 to launch this. Okay. Let's see. First, let me pick a spot that we should go to. There's 2 over here, but that's 1,600 kilometers away, and the South Pole is 1,700 kilometers away. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back is the issue, but we'll try. We'll see. Alright, get myself some flaps. Okay. Go ahead and lock our heading. And face towards it. And turn on the fast speed. So right now we're already at 3, we're already down 3%. Okay, we're gonna drop below the afterburners. No, yeah, we're already at almost... Okay. Yeah, we should probably drop a little bit. I think 15,000 is a good number. Drop down a little bit. Okay. Right about... yeah, sure. Right there's fine. So we're going... 600... We'll probably gain up to 700. meters a second. We're at 5 times speed. So that's what, 2800? No, that's 35? Because 3 is 21, yeah, 4, yeah, so roughly 35. So 3.5 kilometers a second. That is 1,300 kilometers. Let me do some math here. 1,300 divided by 3.5 is 371 seconds. Divide that by 60, that is 6 minutes, and we should get there. Now the next problem is fuel. That's the next issue. We're at 88% right now. We're below afterburners. See, for long trips like this, it would be best if it was a propeller plane, because even if I do run out of battery, I can just get some solar panels on it and it'd be fine. Ah, got another gummy bear. We're losing altitude right now. Oh. Oh, now we're gaining altitude. Okay, this is good if we keep on, like, going up and down on altitude. But to be fair, we're at... Let's see... Our fuel is at 82%. It's pulling from all these at the same time. So I can just look at the explosive power. Why is the explosive power this one not dropping? Neither is this one. They're losing... Oh wait, no they're not. It's the selected tank. They're not losing fuel yet. That's adding more weight up there. I want you to take fuel from here. Ooh. It didn't like that at all. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's gain our altitude again. So it's good that this fuel up here gets used last, because apparently it can't fly worth a damn. Otherwise. Okay, so let's look at this. Okay, so it's losing several kilometers here before the second digit goes down. So that's good. Because we have... That would mean... Yeah, once the third from the last digit goes down, I get several kilometers. Okay. Yeah, at least 2. So, I mean, I have at least like another 1,000 kilometers in this tank. Not sure if that's quite the right, you know, math or way of thinking about it, but there's not terribly wrong, right? Surely. I mean, if I can get there, and I have, let's say, 60% fuel, then I might try to go to the other one, the South Pole as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna have that much fuel. It'd help if I was actually going towards it. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and save. I have to keep on turning. Can't tell if I'm turning or if it's just, I don't know, rotation of Earth or something. Like, see, it's going. I'm not flat. Stop that. Oh, we're starting to pull from the other tanks. That's pretty cool. It's all dark down there, but I'm gonna get hit by the sun. Okay, well this is not a good spot to be, considering how dark it is. Well, let's go down and find out. Yeah, the balance is all thrown off now. Well, I see what I gotta do. Okay, there we go, a little bit of vision. Just a little touch and go. Not the first, probably not gonna be the last. Ugh. Okay. Okay. we can do it. We can definitely do it. Oh lord, I can't see it though. Okay, so it's down there. I need to get a little bit closer and then put a save. There it is. Like then put a save right here. Okay. Thinking maybe this side might be a good side to touch and go from. Thing can't turn worth the damn. Probably because of all the weight distribution, honestly. I touched and go there, but that's not where I need to touch and go. Yeah, let's actually get a little bit more thrust. Turn, damn you. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, didn't realize how much it was over here. Oh, from that side would be amazing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Touch and go. Oh, what exploded? Oh, it was my bottom intake. I don't know how much that's gonna cost me, so let's do it again. I have to very gently touch and go. This doesn't seem too gentle. I would say that was not too gentle. Call it a hunch, maybe. No, I didn't mean to click that. Can I quick load, please? Okay, good. Ooh, coming in a little hot. Alright, now we're good. Touch and go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I barely missed that. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Touch and go. Now, let me just gain some altitude. And pause. How far away is South Pole? Ooh. I'll go ahead and save. But I want to go over there. I'll just slow roll it so I can use less fuel. Okay. Okay, so we're going... we might get up to 400. So that'd put us at 2 kilometers a second, so that should take us 10 minutes? Is that right? That doesn't feel right. No, 2 kilometers a second. It should take us 5. I do wish there was a way where I could see like how much is stuff creating drag, because I'm sure this is making a lot of drag right here. Like, if I didn't have it, then maybe I could go faster. Or maybe I wouldn't stop so quick. Pull it down to 25%. Oh, I don't know, because like I could make another save over here, and then I could try to get to it again and again and again, but then if I don't have enough fuel to make it home, then, well, I just won't have enough fuel. Like, period. Nothing I can do about it. I would have to make another trip down here. But I guess if that's the case, I can do that probably off stream. Or see if I can make a super fast jet. Get a little closer. South Pole. Save. Pull out them landing gear. Oh. Swapped my vision around. Oh, nice. Okay. Biggest touch and go ever. Nice. Okay, now we need to get home. Let's go ahead and save. Here. This is home. Home is 1,700 away. Pretty sure that's the closest one. Let me make sure. Because I'm here. Yeah, no, that's the closest. I don't think this is gonna be any closer. Yeah, okay. So we'll try and go back to Alley Base. Let's get some air, some altitude. Why am I rotating? go to 30%. What are you doing? Over there. Oi. Get going. I'll fly at 50% fuel. Or 50% thrust. Okay. Flying out a cool 14,000. I'm going a Mach and a half. 5 times speed would put us at roughly 2.5 kilometers a second. And we have 1,400 kilometers to go. So that's 560 seconds. That is 9 1/3 minutes. But for me, what it comes down to is, do we have enough fuel? Because I might even go a little bit slower. Just to make sure we can make it. Pull that down to 25 even. Go 10% on my flaps, or 11%, that works too, whatever. Okay, so now we're only going... That's... 1.5 kilometers? 1.5 kilometers a second. Which puts us at... divided by 1.5... 800 seconds. Which is 13 minutes. And considering it's twitching, I don't know if I trust it to fly straight on 10 times speed. But we're gonna try it anyways. We're gonna save first. I was doing it. We are losing a little bit of altitude every once in a while. So what I'm gonna do is make this just a touch stronger. No, just a touch. Like 14%. Yeah. And now we're keeping altitude. So that should take us half as much time, so 400 seconds. Which, yeah, it's a few minutes, but that's whatever. As long as we can actually make it back. I mean, it cost us, like, I think it was 500,000 just to launch this thing, so... yeah. I want to make it back with as much, tech points as I can. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna try and make it back, and I think we're gonna be able to at this rate because our fuel is at 33%, and I think it's been sitting at 34% for a while. 32%. Let's keep an eye on it. Let's see, looking at this, our distance. Okay, we for sure have enough because it went down 1% after we traveled 100 kilometers. Which means we have technically about 3,000 kilometers left in us. We can speed up a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Let's go 40%. Hmm, 50%. Now, let's see. I need to see the next time it drops 1%. Go ahead and save, actually. Okay, it's dropped 1%. I think that was like 540 kilometers. Okay, we still have plenty. Man, flying at 19,000 right now. 19,000 meters. A little high. I could stand to lose some altitude, but I don't really need to, so I'm not gonna make it. Just gonna get rid of that. Oh, okay, so we're losing altitude. Go back. Not just less of it. Like 5%. Is the lowest I can go is 5%? No, no, no. Accidentally. Accidentally clicked up here. Heck yeah. We made it over here lickety split. No problems. Give me a second. Okay. It'd be nice if I could put my phone down. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and save. And drop down. No, come on. Let me get there a little bit quicker. Put the afterburners on. We're actually like in the atmosphere so we can really get that air flowing through it. Yeah. Thing actually controls better at higher speeds. Please don't rip the landing gear off. Good, we have some sturdy landing gear. Okay, I don't know which one I'm gonna land at. I guess the far one. And I'll say I'm not touching going, I'm actually landing, so I need to actually put my brakes on this time. Man, this thing flies like a dream. Please. Heck yeah. That was a damn good landing. Now I can recover it. This launch costed 12 million. That's more than I have. I'm getting back 11.7. Okay. But I have plenty now. I can actually... I can put maneuvers. Plan maneuvers. That's amazing. Unlock it. Heck yeah. I have 70 points left as well. I could do that and get a chair. Rocket seat. Oh, a cockpit. Crew compartment. A fuselage capable of holding crew inside. The high density of seats but with a limited pressure range to work. If under too much or too little pressure, it will take damage. Space capsule. Okay. Space travel. Planet colonizer. Living above the clouds. Direct feedback gauge. Radial gauge for displaying input. Switches when toggled. Okay. Run special busy programs to display interactive widgets. MFD. Wings. Nice, nice. Bigger wheels. Oh, more propeller blades too. Okay, efficiency 100. Jet reverse thrust. Civilian nozzle. Civilian nozzles are a fancier version of the basic, ideal for a wide range of sizes, from a small private one to a commercial passenger plane. And they got the Minotaur engine. So expensive. Jet afterburner. Oh, I guess I don't have the afterburner yet. Okay. Military nozzle. Who doesn't want to have a moving nozzle that adjusts its opening to maximize performance and allows for the hottest of exhaust? Who wouldn't? Yeah, who wouldn't want that? Spike tip. A pointy bit. Griffin engine. This is a low bypass jet engine that trades fuel efficiency for more thrust. It also includes an afterburner, which significantly increases its thrust and also makes it totally rad. Bigger jet, bypass ratio, pressure ratio, Pegasus engine. That's an expensive engine. The high bypass jet engines are the most fuel efficient style of jet engines and are more commonly found on passenger airplanes where money matters. I want these. I want more jets. I want to go fast. But like, lights would be nice, but why does it cost 70 points to unlock these lights? Oh, actually, I want this. I'll get that before I can buy anything else, because that will allow me to put air brakes on my things. And like here, I don't have any air brakes on this, but I could. Like right here, actually, I could put them on my wing. Maybe. I want it to be in the back. That's a rotor. I want a hinge rotor. I haven't messed with these, but we're gonna mess with these. Oh, where am I? I'll put it here for now, so I can mess around with it. Okay, and then I should be able to put like this. Rotate that. No, it's not what I want. There we go. Now I have a little thing. Make it thinner, I can make it thicker. Make it like that. And then I guess I can put another one on here. Make it like this. Can I put another one on here? Oh yeah, I can. Go like this. I'll pull that over here. Pull it up a little bit. Can I pull it to the side? No, it doesn't pull to the side, so I'll have to just rotate. And you can like bam, bam, bam. Like this. And then push it in, but not that much. And then fix this apparently. No. It's hard. Oh, nope. It's hard to see what's going on exactly. Anyways, I can. Let's see. Two point three. 2.33. Okay, okay. Now if I... Okay, no, not like that one. Okay. 0.375. 2.3. No. 2.33. 0.33. Negative 0.375. There we go. They should be the same. That's all I'm trying to do. Get them the same. Now, if I take this... range 90 degrees. On a slider. I want to make it move right now so I can see it. Mess with it. I could put it at 3. Okay, I'm curious. Let's launch it. Okay. Interesting. it'd be nice if it wasn't on a slider and if it was just on the activation group. So like when I click to activate, it would just do it. Sorry, I was trying to clear my throat. Didn't work. So it's like, I need this to have no base, and then I want this to be rotated like that, and be put in a little bit, just like this. And then, damn this for not being round. If it was round, I could just do radial. Radial 2 works. Radial 3. Radial 4. Radial 2 works for there, and then maybe I can just take it. Put it here. Or rotate it. Move it in. This one's gonna have to be a little bit different, I think. I pull this in like this. Okay, it's just like this bit left. Okay. Okay. Alright, up there. Let me... What's this do? Alright, cool, so this is on 0. I'll just move it up to like 3. So I can work on it up here. Okay. Luckily, I think I can do this in like 2 pieces instead, though. Oh, 11. It's like loading. I'm still connected. I'm still streaming. My phone says there's still internet going, but like my thing with Discord is dying and it's taking everything else out with it right now. Let me kill the Discord. What's happening here? Oh, now my OBS is dying. What's happening? Okay, let me... Hmm. Okay, that's dying. My stuff. It's just my computer that is perishing. Let me use a window tab. Hello? Okay, I pulled it up on my phone. And I can see that it's still going. Is it? Wait. Oh, it's trying to connect to chat. Let me kill that. I don't know if it is working. Okay, wait. It says it's still going. Yeah, okay, I just heard myself, which means it's still streaming. That's good. I don't know what's happening though. Give me a second trying to figure out what's going on here. I think my Live 2D might have died and it's taking everything else with it. Like everything else with it. Um Can't window tab, can't alt tab. Can't do anything because this is frozen. Alright, let me just... If I just keep on clicking, surely something will give up on me. Come on, come up with a prompt saying it's not responding, would you like to close it? Yeah, no, my shit's fucked. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what to do about this. Because I can't even see my task manager and it's not letting me close it either. And my task bar is kind of frozen. Let me see, can I get the game to die? I can't alt tab, I can't shift tab, I can't Windows tab. Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete isn't doing anything. Alt F4. What about that? You Alt F4. Die. What is happening? The browsers are fine. They're not loading. But they're still like okay. They're not in the not responding stage. Let me see. Yeah, I can't even look at that. Let me close my edge. Okay, I can't close edge. That's good. You know, that's great. Can't do anything with my desktop. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do in this situation other than just fucking turn my PC off. If I turn it off and back on, then I might be able to keep this as one VOD. I'm going to close my camera because that's not doing anything. So I'll just close it. Why did I minimize that? I won't be able to get that back. Fuck. Okay. It all started when I saw Discord come up with it wasn't responding. Then after that, it just got so much worse. I'm bongoing either. Is it bongoing on stream? No, bongo is stuck on stream as well. But OBS is still doing its thing because I can see the emote moving. My face is stuck. Let me open up my camera again. I think my face is stuck, yeah. Yeah, okay. I had to turn my sound on so I could hear myself, so I could kind of know when it was updated. Alright, so my face is stuck, y'all can't see it. Alt F4 ain't working. Control Delete didn't work. Windows Alt 4. I don't know if that's a thing. Control Alt 4. That's not a thing. Windows Delete. Windows Escape. I think I'm just gonna have to turn off my PC. It's fucked. Like it's done. I don't know what happened. Yeah, no, I don't know. There's There's just nothing I can do about this. I can see the emotes moving on OBS, but it doesn't say that I'm streaming. Like it, well, it is. It's not that it doesn't say it. It's just not updating the counter for how long I've been streaming. It's at 5 hours and 40 minutes, 34 seconds. Was not updating. But I can see my stream going, so I know it's streaming, so that's something. Can I even hear this stuff from here? Let me do a sound alert. My browser source is offline. Fair enough. I won't be able to hear it. Submit. The browser source is offline. Yeah, well, it looks like I'm just gonna have to restart my PC because there's nothing I can do. Like there's literally there's nothing. Control delete. That don't work. Alt tab, Alt F4. Windows tab. I don't know, Windows Shift S. Take a screenshot. That's not doing anything. Alright, well, I will maybe see y'all here in a second. Hopefully. I clicked it just once to see if that would turn it off. It didn't, of course. I'm gonna have to hold click it. I was gonna have to hard reset it. Alright, here we go. Howdy. Are we back? Is this still one stream? Let's see. I'm starting up all my stuff. I have no idea what happened. But shit was majorly broken. Hey, one stream, let's go. We did it quick enough. Honestly, it looks like OBS might have had an update or something and just fucking just destroyed everything else in its way. Because OBS is updating. Installing update 1 of 19. God damn. Okay. Well, I guess now that we've done that, I'm going to go pee. Especially since a whole bunch of my Fuji stuff is not wanting to work, so let me just hide them. There we go. We're gonna just do some shoutouts. No, Ace and Casper are playing Lost Castle. Nice. And Lost Castle 2, even. Let me just get my music playing. And then I gotta go pee. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, fly. Okay. Ah. What? My god. I don't even want to repeat what I was about to say. Okay, you know, I will. Because I always do anyways. I was about to say it's waning, but that wasn't even on purpose.
Cream Chesette offer just redeemed. I'll say anything you want, within reason. Masturbate.
Okay. Masturbate. There you go. I can still avoid it.
True. Oh.
You good?
Yeah. The bracken scared the shit out of me.
I noticed. I heard the keyboard sounds and everything.
my phone fell from my stand and it just fell over my keyboard.
That's why you came back crouched.
Bartholomew. Oh my god. 10 food. Get out of here, bro. I mean, we kind of could use somebody like that.
Yeah, a spare.
Holy.
Don't think about
Holy, come on.
it. What? I'm just saying.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm pushing P.
Pushing P?
Yeah.
That's typically what happens. There's that little bit that doesn't come out.
No.
Mew, mew.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hear you. You're a bit,
You sound a little robotic.
yeah, you do too.
You sound like how your character looks.
What the fuck is that?
Robotic.
I took very offense to that.
I'm back. I don't feel like it played all of the clips, but that's fine. It's perfect timing. Okay. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna play for just a little bit longer. And then I'll end stream. Because honestly, when it crashed would have been a good time to end stream. But I don't want to end the stream like that. So we'll go for a little bit longer. I'm just setting up my stuff. I'll get some more clips going. Give y'all something to look at. Escape this captor. Yeah, I remember that one. Launching. Get up there. Be enough. B2, are you gonna load, or are you gonna kill my PC? I'm keeping an eye on all my shit. There we go. Maybe it just needs some time. Maybe it just needs some. Maybe it just needs some more time. Oh, buddy, you got this. I'm using up almost all of my CPU right now. What the fuck? Trying so hard.
Press M. There's actually teleports and stuff.
I mean, that's what the issue was. I'm looking at my CPU now.
The NPCs are. What if I smack the NPC?
Well, like the little icons for the players.
I can't smack the NPC.
Wait, you can?
I can't.
Can't. Okay.
Maybe you can burn them, but I don't think I want to do that, because if we want to buy something from them, we will probably want them alive.
I was way too eager to start burning them. Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty much clean. Other than my pants.
I got it.
But that's okay. I can just change those later.
Who's gonna sit there in wet pants?
They're not like wet. They're just I was sprayed with my juice. That doesn't sound good. I was. What?
I wouldn't.
Look, I said nothing wrong. Okay, position. Two point 2.8. 2.28. Nope, 8. Hey Nick. Welcome in. How are you doing? My shit just like friggin' tumbled and fell earlier. My computer. It kinda shot itself, honestly. But we're back. For a little bit. Am I now on time? You'll be able to catch some. Honestly, when it crashed earlier, it probably would have been a good time for me to end, but it's fine. I don't want to end on that note. No one wants to end on a stinky note. That note was very stinky, so. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ray, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good, chilling, vibing, you know. You'll hear that a lot from me. Chilling, vibing. Did not mean to grab that. Other than my computer shitting itself earlier, yeah. I don't know what happened, but now I'm keeping an eye on my resources. Like my CPU, GPU. Keeping a close eye on that stuff. I'm not gonna have it break on me again. Damn it, I just want to move my things. You're always a chillin' vibin', always. That is my state of being. Chillin' and vibin'. I think right there is a good spot. I think right there is a good enough spot. Nope. Run that back. Damn it, I hate the undo on this. It doesn't work very well. Okay. Now I can bam, bam, bam. There we go. I can just get rid of that one. And then I can copy this one, put this one over here. Happy to hear you're doing well, by the way. It's always nice to know that my people are doing good. There we go. I guess I can have one here. If I go like this, might be easier. Boom, 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 boom. There. Okay. Now, I can just take that and mirror it. What do you mean? The selected part is connected to the craft with more than one attachment. What do you mean? No. No. Shit. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. I can deal with this. Crap. Okay, wait. Now I gotta... What angle is that? What angle is that? What angle are you? 60? 60, there we go. Okay. And then it's like... Okay. That's not right. Something's wrong here. This one's thicker than this one. I see. Nope, not like that. What? No, get... Why are you like this? You are connected to you. You. Why must you hurt me so? I can just move this one where it needs to be. Right there. And then just connect this one to it. And then this one, rotate this way. And then I can rotate this whole thing this way. And then I can... There we go. Okay. Now... There we go. Change command pod, view command pod, add flight program. On start. What? Oh. Oh, so many things I can do. This is cool. Activate stage. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Create custom instruction. No. No, I don't want to do that. Hmm. Not on start. Not on activate stage. On... Okay, so... How do you do this? This would be cool to learn. Activation group 3. Okay, where does this plug in? Set. Not throttle. Slider 4 to 75. Okay, I see. So 0.75. So I need, what I want is I don't even know. I don't know what I want. Activation group true. I see. So if I say, I put that somewhere in here? No? Where the fuck do you go? Where does any of this go? How do I get rid of you? Trash, up here. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. If... Come on. If activation group 3, then set that to that. Else, set that to 0 on start. I don't want it to be just on when I start, though. I want it to be period. I'm assuming it means if it's true, so I don't need to put a true statement in there. On start, on park glide, on receive message with data. What? Set variable blank to blank. Add move. I think this is perfect. I think this is exactly what it needs. Save to craft. Alright, you know what, let's try it. Sure. Stage 3, brakes. Launch anyways. It's saying that I don't have enough money. Okay. Slider 4. Oh wait, it is moving it. Okay, it moved it, rather. Why aren't you moving? Why you no rotate? Damn it, I never set any of them to slider 4. Okay, you Input slider 4. You. Put slider 4. Okay. I'll put the dev console. Automatically activate the part if it isn't assigned to any activation group or stage. Show advanced properties. Stability modifier increases to strengthen movable joints, but okay, I don't need that right now. View command pod. So right there. Flight program. What can I do in here on start? Oh wait. Let me go back. Discard and exit. I come to this one. And I say edit flight program. I don't want it to stop. This is just doing it once. I want a while true if this is there, else end. But I don't want it to end. It should keep on doing it. Can I have a wait in here though? Just so it doesn't do it. While true, like do it too often, wait 0.1 seconds. That way it's only 10 times a second. 0.2. Okay, will that work? I think it'll work. I programmed for a little bit. But it was Lua. It's working. It went the wrong way, but did you see it? It fucking worked, bro. Oh my god. Alright. We're learning. We're evolving. Alright, let's edit flight program. And let's make this go negative. Save to craft. Look at that. Air brakes. Well, I don't know why those didn't close. I think I should move this little script to here. So edit flight program. On start. Do that. Not to wait until. Wanna. I can click it. Oh, perfect. In that case, I can just discard. I come over here. Say here, it says copy. I think. I should be able to paste that here. No? Alright, wait. Let me make a whole thing. Repeat. Wow. Wait, if I go like this, I click that. Okay, I click this. What is this? Copy. Paste. About sandbox. Alright, fine. I wanna get rid of it in the other one. Oh, save program, load program. Oh, okay. Over here, I can do save program. Air brakes. And let me go and trash this. Because I want that here. And even if I do have to remake it, then fine, I'll just remake it. Air brakes. Oh, look at that. The other stuff in here. Nice. Now, should be good. Oh wait, you know what? I think what the issue is that these are on activation group 3. They're on the activation group for the brakes, so when they turn off, yeah, it turns them off, which means they can't close themselves. Okay, one more try. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, let's take off. Don't I have the front tire? I don't have the, so the front tire can turn. Interesting. Okay. Put away landing gear. I want to test out my air brake, so we're gonna get some air. Can I? My middle mouse button doesn't want to work. This happens every once in a while. That typically happens on Blender. Okay. Ascend. Rise. Alright, now I want to test them. Which means I do kind of need to be in atmosphere, so let's go back down a little bit. Let's go towards the sun. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Uh-oh. We're going down. Oh, I forgot that I had it on 10 times speed. Let's put that back down to 5. 5 is more agreeable with more things. Okay, now, if I turn off my engines and turn on my brakes. Oh yeah. Those work like a charm, and they're not even like moving me around a lot. That's beautiful. Of course, they can only really do so much, so like now they're not doing much. But still. That is so cool. Actually, they do a lot, because, like, my speed is fine, it's fine. Slowing down. That's so cool. It's so simple, but I find it so cool. We made brakes, y'all. Now I can just plummet into the ground because I'm not gonna land it. No point in me landing it. It would just cost me money. No. No, no, going down. And we're gone. Eviscerated. Alright. Let me make this so I can turn. And now let's save this as 2.0. I want to take this, now that it's saved. Go like that. Got myself a new hat. Oh, CPU just kicked up to 90. I don't know what I kicked up to 90% for, but it did for a second. I want to make this a sub-assembly. How do I do that? Wait, why is it... Why'd you change color? Why aren't you pink? Whatever. I thought there was a way I could make a sub-assembly. Because I want this. Create sub-assembly. Up in the left corner. Air brake 1. Same with this one. Air brake 2. So now I can bring these out. Now I have them. Then I can put these on my other vessels. Sweet. If anything, I can use them for reference. What would be really good is if I was able to... Like... I think I can if I do self. And rotate it. Like that. That way, if I were to put this on something, it would go like that. No. Having it put on like this, and then just rotating it is... Okay, well not itself. Connect, then rotating it. Makes it more sleek. Nice. Hell yeah. We did it. Oh. We did not go to the moon though. And that's a whole different thing. Like that's a lot. It wants me to do a flyby of the moon. I might be able to do a flyby. My budget is 6 million? I get 30 million for getting a flyby of it? Shit. Hell yeah, sign me up. Hell, my little escaper might be able to do it. Okay. Which one of you is Luna? You're Luna. You're my target. Okay. Okay, now see if I can now put a point here. Plain burn apoapsis. Prograde. Nyong. Okay. Let's just get a orbit. That's how much delta V I'm gonna need. Alright, and I can toggle to have the player craft form an auto burn when a burn node is approached. Yes. Okay, arrival time, delta V, burn time, 2.5 minutes. There we go. It started the burn. A little bit of burn time left. And bam. It ended the burn. That's amazing. I like that. Gives me less of a chance to fuck it up. Alright, this is my target. I need to plan a burn over here. All I have to do is fly by. And burn apoapsis, just a little. And I can warp the craft to it, and then it should burn it. Bam, just like that. That's perfect. And from apoapsis, I want to go out and down. Down. I don't have enough delta V for this. What I need is a real big elliptical. Oh, wait. There we go, here's a flyby. I think that's a flyby. of that. There we go. Yeah. I still won't have enough, but it's closer. Alright, that's my burn. Warp to it. Am I gonna have enough? Oh, 1% to spare. And then we're gonna crash it back over here. There's the moon. Luna. I guess I'm getting a flyby on the way back. Oh, this counts as a flyby. I don't have enough fuel for this, but I'm gonna go retrograde. And burn. Did I just save myself from plummeting into the planet? I think I did. Like that. We got the flyby. It's right here. I mean, we're all the way over here. Like, if we were to go out, where's the moon? There it is. Luna. There it is. And there it goes. Bye. Bye, Luna. And we're not going to crash. We just did a little flyby. Nice. Okay. Six of 20 active crafts. Yeah. We're so rich now. TT flyby? We would get so much money for that. Where even is that though? Maybe I should unlock some new rocket things. Might not be a bad idea. Now that I'm getting more money, these things they're not looking that bad. Still though, that's expensive. I like how this blue thing kind of hugs it. Powerful engine that can be used for takeoff and orbiting. Not a great choice for landing on moons. But at the same time, I really want to make a fast plane. We need to go Mach 8. That's what we need. Mach 8. Which means we need bigger, better planes. Maybe I'll save up for the plane stuff. Longer and efficient blades, ideal for long-range flight. Just make sure you keep your fingers away from it. Yeah. Let it fool you. It looks like a helicopter, but it lacks the... I'm assuming it means don't let it fool you. But it lacks the swash plate. The swash plate. Players will surely find a way to make helis out of this. That's something I still need to do. Make a helicopter, but it sounds like such a pain in the ass. Helicopters sound like such a pain. 90 days to complete it. Can only be accepted after 30 days. Okay. I'll take it. And let me just launch this one, I guess, and then find out where TT even is. I know it orbits around us, but it's like a rock. Are you TT? No, you're Brigo. You're a TT, aren't you? Yeah. Might be able to make it work. Maybe. If I can, that'd be great. Because I would be making so much money off of this. Nope. Okay, let me redo that. Because I did not mean to make it do quite that. Alright, TT is over there. The only problem is that TT probably has a really small gravity. So see. Okay. Let me get back over here. Lapses. I need to make this into an orbit, please. Okay, let me pause while I do this. Bring it up to like there. Okay. How this work? Because I'm gonna run out of fuel on this one. Is it gonna do the stage for me? Nope. I mostly got it. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Let me take that off. Maybe like here. Fell into the atmosphere. Okay. I got that again. I'll just use all of this to get a nice tall thing, and then from here, oh, Apoapsis. Let's see, where's TT? ATT? There we go. Let me a little bit less. Put it there. Yeah, we'll just go like that for now. Alright, like that. It's doing the burn. Hopefully we have enough. If not, then I'll just have to make a new rocket. Okay. And a Periapsis, I want to go. I want to meet TT. Let me get rid of that. That descending node? Okay. What would that be approaching? Oh, that'd be Brigo. So its orbit is like that. Okay. That is just going into space. Oh. Why'd they make TT's line so hard to see? Wait. Chat, stop it. Alright, sensitivity done. There we go. That is... that's an approach with the moon again. But surely after a while, this would eventually intercept it, right? Okay. I don't think I have enough fuel for that. Hmm. Honestly, maybe if I try to intersect it over there? Because it's practically impossible to see the line of the orbit of TT because it's fucking dark color in space, like, bro. Okay. Alright. No, no. I don't think this is doing anything. Okay. It's like right there. Now we're just gonna see if my thing can even do that. Alright, burn. So close. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. My periapsis is still above the atmosphere, so what I can do is just hope. Wait and hope and dream and hope and dream. So I'll just wait for TT to come around. Oh, is that like a perfect cycle? Is it not gonna... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at this. Oh, we did it. We got a flyby. Hell yeah. That's TT. Look at it in all its magnificence over there. Wow, that's closer than some plane rides I've done. We could fly there if only we had more thrust. Hell yeah. Nice. Now we can just save light, I guess. Have more things just orbed in. We did that with the $157,000 rocket. And I think it gave us like 20 million as a signing bonus. And then you have this one, a Brigo Orbit, which is arguably harder, and they're giving me less money overall. Bruh. Bruh. What do you mean? Do you know how much Delta V you need? I guess if you skim the atmosphere, then it's not that bad. But that's if Brigo even has an atmosphere. Well, anyways, we have a lot of money now. Oh. So now we can make... we can make some really cool planes. We can make some big planes. I want this one. So I can actually fly more. Like, further. I'm also curious about... Where was it? Fasten seatbelts, and then here you unlock new missions and you get a crew compartment. So maybe it'll want me to fly people from place to place. Oh, that could be fun. I think I'll do that. That way also I get a cockpit. So first I need to fasten your seatbelts. Now I have a chair. Mountain camp supplies. Payload? We need to bring some supplies to the camp on the mountaintop. We don't care if you drive or fly them as long as they get there. Careful not to bump the tents. These days they make them rock solid. Okay. You can place these packages on your craft, but they won't stick to it. So you'll have to figure out how to prevent them from falling. while being able to leave them in a target location, you can identify these non-sticky parts by their white attachment. Or attach points. Okay. That sounds like fun. I think I know where they want it. And I can just take a plane. Depending on how durable these things are, of course. Like, if I want, I could take this off. And put a fairing. Oh. Put a fairing base. Be good if I faced it the other way. Make that nice and small. Small light box. And I can put fairing nose. There we go. Now that should be good. Yeah, okay, I don't think I can do it in this plane though, but I think I got it. Do it in this one. Ooh, if I had... Technically speaking, I could make a little hatch. I don't really want to make a new plane every time I gotta do something. But I do like making planes. Fastest frick boy with booster. I don't know, glider. I don't know, weird plane. Jet plane, which is arguably really good actually. Matter of fact, we'll just put it in here. This is what we'll do. We'll have it right here. And then inside of that, we're gonna have this fairing base. Oh wait, this fairing base needs a thing, so I need two things actually. I need this. Just make it paper thin. So I can put that here. Okay, and I can put that right there. Shrink that. I need to be a tad bigger. And then I can put fairing here, fairing nose there, and right here I can just put a nozzle like that, or even better actually is just push this out a bit and scrunch it up. Especially since I plan to move this up a little bit. Take this block, put that there, take that, and scratch it up a little bit. There we go. Cost 1.6 million. I didn't realize how expensive this whole thing was. But it's because it has a jet. It's gonna instantly blow up the stuff. Okay. Need my stages. Bearing. Having some flaps to lift me up would be nice. Oh yeah, I have my controller here. I can use that. Okay. Oh, I missed. That's okay, that's okay. I'll just bomb them with their supplies. Sorry about the noise, I'm trying to move my mouse. Because my wire is in the way. Doesn't look like I put steering on this thing either. Okay. Okay, I don't want to be going too fast. Come on. Come on. Man, release. No, it was too short. Okay, okay. I want to know if it, like, if it gets destroyed while it's in there, will I still get disqualified? Or is that fine, you know? As long as it makes it there. I do like the idea of having to deliver stuff. That's a nice mission. I think Fly is really good, actually. I'm just surprised because I built it forever ago. Okay. Okay, coming in. Maybe I can hit one of their tents. And release. Oh, it counted for a second. Damn, okay. How am I supposed to do that then? Because it for sure went in. Maybe if I just go slow enough. And the thing is, it said it's a non... Like, I can't stick things to it. Can I put a parachute on it? Let's see if we can put a parachute on it. I know you said it's non-sticky, but it's a parachute. Activate these in an atmosphere to reduce your chance of rapid unplanned disassembly. Please stick to it. Your parachute, bro. Oh, it's all the way out there. Determines if the chute triggers are altitude enabled or atmosphere density disabled based. Okay. I really hope this sticks. Because that'd be so cool. Where's my fairing? I'm just gonna launch it and drop it and see what happens. If they're connected or not. They're not. This didn't even stay in the thing. So, how am I supposed to do it by flying if I can't put a parachute on it? Helicopter? Because I can't drop it. It's just gonna explode like it did last time. Man, that would have been so cool though. Oh, you know what I could do actually? What I could do is put this inside of a fairing. Right, so I would have this. This would be here. And I'd have this on as well, right? Actually, no, I wouldn't have that. Take that off there. I would have this part maybe... Nope. Shrunk down. Get you over here. And then this would be on a interstage. Why is this not connecting? Okay, let's scale this up again. I want this in here. Bro. This isn't really a one or the other type thing. I can have both. There we go. And then I can go like this. And then this can go there. And since it's like that, I can even make this smaller. Because I don't need it to be that large. Okay. And then the parachute here. Honestly, I would like it to be on a delay. Maybe I can do that with here. Add flight program. Activate stage. So on activating a stage, right? I need an if. If I see what stage I'm on. Can I put that in there? No. Okay, good. That's good to know. start, on glide, on explode, on that. This is all math. And let me discard. Ah, I see. So if I go here, on activate stage, right? Wait 1 second. Would that work? We'll see. So on its stage, which will be we're not ever activating these. Like, these fairings aren't ever gonna... They're not gonna jettison. Alright, let's see if this works the way I think it will. The way I hope it will, at least. Okay, so that's that stage. Actually, let's... Yeah, let's just... That did not wait a second. Nor did it drop. This is still very much attached. Is it because it's like this goes here, this goes into there. That goes there. But now that yeah, that's not okay, let me bring this down to like here. Now if I connect that to there, I should be able to just disconnect the whole thing. Good, okay. Now that's not connected, you know. Okay, that's at least... Yeah, that's disconnected at least. That's not what I thought I was gonna do, though. Oh, I know, that makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't. Oh, wait, no, I think I saw it wrong. This isn't... It didn't work the way I wanted to. I wanted it to wait. If activate stage? No. Hmm. Altitude. See. Time since launch? No. I don't know. Let's just forget it. And see if we can drop it, I guess. Oh, that is so close to the floor, actually. Oh. Landing might be a pain, if it's like that. Okay, hopefully this works. So I feel like I'm just gonna destroy the parachute, but no. Yep, parachute gone. And that has not exploderized? What? Where is it? Fuel tank has exploded, but two parts have been destroyed. It's not over here. They go all the way down here? I mean, like, it's a little white box. It'd be so easy to see. Oh my god. And considering the fact that I'm not seeing it, I don't think it's here, but it hasn't disqualified me. I mean, the other option is that I just land it up here. You know, that's something I could manage. Wasn't pretty, but I could manage it. Okay. I need to turn it around or something. I need it to disconnect from over here, but I need this over here to have a parachute on it instead of it being over here. no, that's not connecting to there. What I could do is add an inner stage, maybe? Okay, yeah, sure. You know what? Sure, that might work. Oh no, it's gonna... I just looked at the stages. We don't break these inner stages. We leave them be. Actually, no, we don't break this one. Damn it. The box broke from that? Okay, let's see if we can just kind of roll off the edge here. Oh, it fell out. So it doesn't like the inner stage. I don't want to make a whole ass cargo plane for this thing. Okay, how about I don't even know. Can I have two flaring bases? I want this flaring base here. And I want this flaring... not flaring, fairing base here. Oh my god, I can. Okay, that should keep it in there. Check. Okay. It's always the staging. Okay. Put those up here. At what point do I use my engines? Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're gonna deliver this thing. That just did not parachute. Where even did it go? Again, I'm not disqualified. I didn't see the explosion, but it went for a while, which means it had to go somewhere down here. Did it go over here, maybe? Like, I swear, if it survived that, but not when I dropped it... Like, come on. Oh, wait, I think I saw a glimmer of something. No. I don't know what I saw. I saw something shiny, but there's nothing down here, let alone something shiny. Man. Explode that off of me. Alright, 10, I'm coming for you. Oh, barely missed it. So that parachute isn't parachuting. Only have 15 points. Like, what do you do? Activate these in an atmosphere to reduce your chances of... Yeah, but like, what do you do? Okay, let me... Base size. No, the base size can be smaller. Cord length, yeah. Parachute height. Inflated radius? What do you mean? I can't change that. Deflated radius? Sure. Deployment air density. Auto cut? No, don't. Do not auto cut. Finds the max speed at which parachute can be deployed. Okay. Deployment changes the density at which the parachute is allowed to be deployed. Okay. Just let it do its thing. Okay. Let's try that. Also, I'm gonna fast forward until we're in the next day or something. Gonna warp up carrying this payload. Fine. I guess it's in the morning. Maybe it's taking damage from the jet, but I don't know. I turned the jet off, so it shouldn't. Maybe it was just auto-cutting it. Okay, and drop. You gonna... Okay, well that time I saw it was right there. Your Visi program ran out of juice. I didn't have a Visi program on it. Man, what even happened that time? Oh, it's a nice way to break my fall. Okay, let's go back. Do you have a program on you? Edit flight program? And yeah, there's nothing in here. So... Okay, discard, leave. Parachute. Nothing in this one, so... Let's see, stage 2. Yeah, cut this. Do the parachute. Why no parachute? Does this have to be battery or something? Okay, so I didn't even try that time. Is the other just allowed to... Okay, what about that? Okay. Auto cut at... Can I go any lower than that? Okay, fine. Don't auto cut. Alright, let's see. Can we get this damn thing to go? I haven't had that happen in a while. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. And... drop. Oh my god, the parachute's parachuting. Is it gonna open? Well, it landed. I mean, it took damage, but it landed. I mean, look. The main thing survived. The package survived. That's all we care about. Finally got that fucker to land. Okay. Now. Why didn't it do good enough, though? Like, what happened? I see, so base size would make for a bigger one. I think I have 2 of them on here. Well, that might not work too well when they're kind of colliding with each other, but we'll see. Now I just need to learn how to bomb. Okay. Right here. Now. Oh, that actually dropped pretty immediately. Still took some damage, but it looks like most of it survived. Where's it? There it is. Hey, look at it. Most of it survived. Taking it. Alright. Alright, alright. We got this. Probably gonna make a little quick save while I'm already in the air. Yeah, make one right here. Okay, okay. Okay, we're on course. And now. Come on. Drop. Drop. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I overshot by a lot. Okay. Okay, okay. Now. Please. Please. Oh, got so close. Look at it. It's so close. I can see it. It's right next to the... Oh, it's so close. Look at it. Oh my god. You see this shit right here? That little thing? Oh. Okay. It's okay. We're getting closer. Honestly, can I just drop them lower? It might slow down enough. Oh, I'm going fast. Here. Oh my god, we did it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's right there. That's probably my head's probably covering it. It's right there, right to the right of the wing. It's beautiful. They can cut the parachute. Alright, now let's go home. Let's save so I don't have to do that again. That was fun though. I did enjoy it, I just don't want to have to do it again. Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. Surprisingly good first landing, but I was just going too fast. There we go. Get myself up there. I don't actually have the ability to steer. The little wheels aren't turning. Oh. Okay, well we didn't take any damage, so. Recover. Hell yeah, that was a cool mission. Rescue. Drew surface rescue. One druid on mountains. While attempting an air race near the Juno village, a druid crashed their simple cub. Can you safely bring them back to the Juno village? Time is critical. Must be completed within a day. Alright, well before I do that mission, or accept the mission... Oh, it can no longer be accepted after a day. I was gonna say I'd skip forward a day. So I would have better lighting. Pretty sure this means I'm gonna have to make a new plane with chairs in it. But sure, I'll take it. I'm gonna save this. Jet plane, jet plane, CR, I think that's for cargo in Star Citizens. What? Can't believe that actually worked. It still flies pretty good too. Low battery. God, okay, so I need to make this smaller. Swap for my earbuds. Okay, so that's good. Oh, you've been going a while, as always. How are you doing, Izzy? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hydrate. Thank you.
It's all just redeemed hydrate.
Don't worry. Don't mind mind the loud water bottle noise. Okay, let me that on there. The noise at least proves you hydrated. Yeah, I guess that's true. I try to stay hydrated. What are you building? I am making a little thing, because apparently I need to go and find a guy, which means I need a seat in this one this time. Actually, I need a chair. Typically I don't bother with chairs, I just use a little command thing, and all my things are little drones, but I actually need a chair this time. So I'm making a little plane. Plane, that's the answer. Yeah. Huh. Okay. And if this looks like a pain, it's because it is. Alright, where's my druid? You, in there, in that chair. Whoa, whoa, why did you get bigger like that, exactly? No. No, shrinketh. Okay. I want that there. Just gonna move it up. Move it back down. He's just gonna have the wind. Just gonna have to deal with it, my guy, honestly. I don't care enough. No. An error occurred. Occurred trying to load craft new. Okay. Can I redo? God damn it. Okay. New craft. Let's try this shit again. That's the first time I've had that issue. I want thing. It's like, it doesn't feel quite right building in this. Feels off. I don't like it. But for chairs, I just gotta suck it up. Okay, we need a chair here. Also, I need to sneeze. Okay, we're good. And then get a druid in there. And we need another chair here. No druid in that one. Okay, he has leg room. Now this druid. This one to be my primary, which means I can get rid of this. Which means I can put this here. And I can rotate it. And I can shrink it. This will be the inside of my vehicle. Inside of my plane. Give them a little bit more room. Okay. It's just gonna be open. We're gonna have struts right here. Oh, of course it puts it on that side. Why wouldn't it? Y'all are gonna get the least I can give you, and I hope y'all know that. So actually, let me get rid of that. And get one of these up in the front. Something like that. Get that down a little bit. Now I want my struts here. Right in the corner if at all possible, but there we go. There we go. I don't like this plan. It's not an airplane. It looks like the beginnings of a helicopter. But I promise you, this will become a plane. I will make it so. You know what? No, they're just gonna get a roll cage. Not even a good roll cage. Well, I think the fact that it connects right there is perfect. No, I'll bring it up to like here. Okay. This is all you get. That's all you need. And then I haven't made a helicopter yet, but at this rate I might as well make one, right? And Lord knows I'm not gonna look up, see what one looks like. Okay, I would like you to be centered. Centered? Fucking centered, please? No, it's not. God damn it. To the world, center. That doesn't. What isn't. You're not centered? Why aren't you connected, bro? God, I hate it here. Just connect. Just be a thing. Okay. Now. You. No. What the fuck? What? You center. Okay. Alright. You. God damn it. This is not. It's just not. It just isn't. Nothing I do is not centering. Okay, we're just... There, that's the center right there. Okay. Now... going to... just like this. Bring this up. Bring this down. Okay, 1.2. 1.2. It's not centered. No, it's because it's moved to the side for some reason. Okay. Alright. I need... It's gonna be the most rinky-dink little thing ever, but this will work. Matter of fact, I don't even need this. If I'm doing a helicopter, then I'm using fans, and if I'm using fans, I can just put on batteries, which means I can use struts, which actually look nice and make more sense to me. There we go. Get that out there. Let's get another strut. This one's gonna go right here. There we go. Okay, now I just need one of these on the side, preferably smaller. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one either. Get one of them. I could do drone. Honestly, with how crap this thing is, I kind of don't want it to be expensive. So let's go civilian, around, small thing, all the blades, kind of small, kind of thick. And you, my little motor friend, are going to go right here. Just inside. And then we're going to have a ball right there. Ball shall shrink. Matter of fact, we're going to put this here. Put you inside the ball. Let me take that off. Let me duplicate that side. Let me undo that, please. Let me put that there. Duplicate that side. Get rid of this. Okay, good. Still only one motor. Now I can add on to their little roll cage. -90. Okay. Need another one here. Now, I need to rotate it this way. Now I need another one. Bam. 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 Now I can go like this and go bam. Alright. Now. Now we need the helicopter bit. Which we're just gonna hopefully maybe just slap right there. We're hoping for the best here. Okay, good enough. The problem is this is gonna rotate the ever-loving crap out of this, most likely. Right there. Nope, nope, negative. There we go. That right there. Blade count. I'll go 4. As big as I can go. Drone? Nah. Warbird. Let's go. I actually have no idea how helicopters work. It's something I haven't looked into, even though, you know, I like planes and helicopters and stuff. I've never looked into them. I know this is not the way, but I mean, it looks like a helicopter. A little bit. Therefore, it must be a helicopter. I'm gonna rotate this. They just have a thing that spins and it make them fly. I know, but like that's not how that works exactly. Also, welcome in, honey. What you doing? What you up to? That's not what I want. We need battery, so I'm just putting this here. Let's check.
Napoli just
thank you.
redeemed posture check.
This one throttle? No, this will be my yaw. You've been breathing? Well, that's good. This will be my throttle. Does this even take off? Barely? Okay, well that's not good. I sent you an audio, by the way, earlier. Okay, that little thing needs more oomph. This. Need more torque, my dude. This can only spin up to 1500 RPMs. 15? 15. Okay, that's better. It doesn't seem to be flying. There seems to be an issue here. I think it's still ramping up though. How fast is it going? Yeah, it's not at full speed yet. Why is it taking so long? Alright, I ain't got all day. We're going back. What does this one say? It said a powerful lightweight blades. Perfect for vertical takeoff and landing. They're so lightweight, why is it taking you so long to ramp up, my dude? Go spin. Go fast. Give me the acceleration. There we go. There we go. Now it's going. Yeah, it's faster. Come on. This one in the back works. Possibly works too well. Wow. 5 times speed. We only got it up to 700. Are you kidding me? Brother. Maybe the battery is too much. Maybe the battery is too much battery. It weighs 1.9 tons. Hmm. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I did see a helicopter. And the way they had it was they had on their motor like a little block or something. I think it might have been a strut, actually. I've been using struts everywhere. Let's use something else. Let's use this. The ball. They had a ball. And off of the ball, they had wings. The thick wing. Make them a little bit thinner. And then they have to rotate just a little bit. Like that. No. Like that. Close out a bit more. Get some chunky wings on here. And then I think on the end they had some like extra small little bits, like it was just hey, give me that back there. Movement. Like that. Just a little guy. And the little guy's a little too little now. So. There we go. Now I need to rotate this again. Like that. And then I can oh, this connected to this, connected to that. I see, and then that's mirrored. Is it? Not mirrored. None of this is mirrored. Fine, whatever, I can just do it myself. It's odd that I put it like that. Wrong way. Come on. Nope, nope. There we go. There we go. Now let's see how this works. Do y'all wanna build a snowman? I've heard that song forever. Current RPMs are low. Come on. This thing isn't moving an inch. It's not even that heavy. Do I just need a different motor? Like, let me take this off. This motor isn't cutting it. Oh, actually, but now I can up the RPMs. I don't know how many RPMs these things can take. I'm guessing a few. Okay, but it still gets stuck because it, well, it can only rotate them so much. How do I make you fly, my dude? Okay. This. Make it bigger. Okay, is that big enough? There we go, now we're going. Don't know where, but we're going. There we go, we're just a guy. Jump. Break your ankles. Alright, honestly, I feel like I would be better off making a plane with a chair than making a helicopter. This shit ain't happening. We're gonna take this stuff off. I'll leave some of it on. So all the weight is here. And that's fine. What we can do is just put the wings here. I just want to get this guy. Oh, I forget that it mirrors to that side. Oh, sweet, I can radial it. Hell yeah. Okay, so now... This is a goofy looking plane. Matter of fact, actually, I think it was fine the way it was. This isn't how planes plane. That's not right. Why is it? Okay. And flip that around. Come on. 0. Mirror? Nope. Radial? Kinda? I can just level them out. Like, come on. Like that. Come on. A little bit more. Oh, God. So finicky. Perfect. Okay. Make them skinny. Make them thinner. Make them like this. Okay. Put one of these up on top because they have them here. That's where they're supposed to go. Okay. I deeply hate this plane. This plane disgusts me. I don't like it. Where am I even gonna put the back? Oh, the wheels, bro. Okay. So this here is gonna be slider 1. That's pitch. Good. Front wheel, easy. Back wheels? I'm not too sure about the back wheels, honestly. Considering I'm gonna be landing this somewhere that's not a landing pad, I feel like I should put actual landing gear. Like 2 of them. Well, that's not right. You know what, we're just gonna put 1, actually. On second thought. 1 up here. Fortunately, I can't do that. That won't work. So we'll just do big landing gear, but short. Or small and small, is fine as well. And okay. Just on here, please. You know what? This is fine. I'll make it work. Come on. Okay. Ah, yes, that's right. Forgot about that. Select route. Break symmetry. Yep, that's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Oh crap, I still need to put the thrust on here. I forgot about that part. We'll put it right here. Give me all the blades. I can spin up to 3,000. Okay. Does it fly? Okay, those don't work. That works. That works. That works. All of my tires turn. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me take away that. And that. And I need to invert that. Okay, we're moving. Oh, where that propeller is, or like where, how close it is to the ground, it's for sure gonna get broken. And we are not going fast enough. I know a flying plane speed, and that ain't it. means we need more. You know what? I have the perfect spot for more. Right here. No, that's gonna push me down so much. Because my mass is down there. Crap. You know what? I can put one in the back. More torque. I can just take this out. This was just for show anyways. Get out here. And then... I want a little one back here. This needs to be flat. Okay. Reverse blades. So that one is spinning that way. That one's also spinning that way, so I need to... Alright. That should counteract the spin. This can go 27. Alright, let's see. Now they're fighting each other. Now that one's spinning that way, that one's spinning that way. Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, okay, that's a stupid little plane. Okay. Alright, alright. Use my controller. This thing is at full throttle right now. Why is my zoom inverted? This is weird. Why is it like that? Oh, he's all the way over there. Stranded Druid. Honestly, out of everything, I might just be better off slapping a chair onto one of my already built things. I will say, it flies. I have 5 times speed, but it flies. Dustin Glass. That's his name. Alright, Dustin. I don't have enough fuel to go back, so this little piece of shit ain't gonna work. Dustin, I'm just gonna ram into you at this rate. Wait. I'm supposed to land down there? This is for sure meant to be a, like, helicopter pickup. Targeting village. Bring the druid back to the village. Okay, I was about to say, do I just not have to pick him up? I just gotta get close. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I will save this just because I can look back on it, you know? Little POS. But what I'm gonna do is load up something that's actually okay. Like this one. And see if I can just slap a chair on it. Alright, druid guy, you're just gonna be... You know what, you're gonna be right here. Like, what I want to do is make a hole. That would be nice. But alas, I cannot make a hole. What I could do to still keep some aerodynamics is to not have it that precise. Guys are gonna get crammed in here. There we go. No. I want another one of these. Here, oh. Here we go. It should still be able to sit in there. And then what I'm gonna do is It's gonna be a tight fit, but yeah, it'll fit. Okay. We can get him. Meow. Okay. Meow. One second while we fly over there. Yeah, there we go. Meow. Okay, hopefully, I didn't really think about this too much, but hopefully I can land. Let me fast forward a little bit. Mila Hayes. Hayes, Mila. Yeah, save. Of course, they landed in the little dark patch. How am I supposed to get out of here? I for sure need a helicopter. Mila, could you have landed in like any better spot than this? Or crashed, sorry, yeah. Like, bro. What are you even doing over here? How am I gonna take off? I guess there's plenty of drops and whatnot. So maybe I can maybe I can take off from one of the drops. Oh, give me a second. I have a notif. Okay. There we go. Okay. Looks like I start falling at about 60. 70-ish is when I start to not be able to lift myself. How am I gonna do this? Alright, Mila. Okay. no. Oh, oh, oh. Aw. I was gonna say this might be perfect to lose some speed. Holding my air brakes. Okay, Milo, coming in. There's just no way. They're like, there just is not. There's just not. Damn. Okay. Maybe if I just had, like, a crap ton of air brakes. Like, a lot of them. I want them on my wings. Thing is, they need to be on top and bottom so I can slow down evenly. And get another one down here. Does that even work? Oh, I'm pretty sure I need to put the script on the command pod. Yeah. Which is... where? Somewhere in here? Or... yeah, right there. Load air brakes. Oh, Now they work on slider 4. And then I should just have to have this one. Air brake. Alright. Now can I activate it? There we go. Alright, maybe. Doesn't exactly look good, but, you know, as long as I can get it. Alright, let's fly over there. Times 5. Like that. Iris Webster. Okay, save. Turn that off. Turn the air brake on. Turn the other air brakes on. I can stop, bro. Okay, turn them off. Webster, we're gonna try. Oh. Oh god damn, I broke my things. Alright, well how do I even do this? Do I just click on them? Webster. You. Okay, you're my target, but how do I kidnap you? Take control. There we go. Okay. It wants me to fly a helicopter in there. Let me load up. Let me just abandon this. Let me load up the basic helicopter they have. Simple copter is what they call it. This. What is this made of? It's made of hollow. This is a... Okay, they're calling it a fuselage, but what is it? Fairing, maybe? Yeah, see, they got this stuff going on here. Oh, little rotor. Oh, okay, okay. So they have two, and then one would turn this way, and the other one would turn this way. That way, it counteracts the spin, so it doesn't spin that way. Okay. This is really nice. Is this a door? Is this a door so people can get in here? What is this? Why is this side and this side different? So confused. One second. Okay, you know what? We're gonna. Problem is, there's no chair. Even though this looks like it would open, because I have two different sides. Oh, it's a cargo bay. It does open. In that case, we can have ourselves a door. And a door, a chair. Right here. Somewhere in here. Just sit in here and be happy. That's the plan. Now, what's the issue? Is not... What? Not available. Oh, it's not available yet. Not available yet. Not available yet. Not available yet. Oh, Sag, I'm gonna cry. I don't know if we can get that person. The only other option would be car, but that's a long ass drive, and I am not about that. So... What odor did they use? I'm confused. Oh, I think it's just one motor powering both of these. Yeah, like this is connected to that. And then... Yep. Then I think this connects to... Well, no, because one has to be spinning one way and the other has to be spinning the other. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. Actually, while ads are playing, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Alright, let me just shout out myself. Alright, BRB. I think I got it. I just need to remember where I put my drink next time.
And not do that again.
Yeah, I just need to not spill my drink all over the place again. Simple as that.
Like, not be a fucking idiot.
Okay, there we go. I still, like, I feel it. I feel it on the pant. I'm changing.
Oh my god, a stripping stream?
Oh my god, no? Yippee!
It is a whole family, jeez.
Yeah.
Back up. I found my own computer. I'm just gonna do this.
Hey, Casper made a valiant sacrifice, and there's a whole bunch of stuff to pick up now. The most valiant of sacrifices. Hello, hey Happy Cow. Congrats on 100 followers, thank you. Happy Cow, hi Doggers. How are you all doing tonight? I'm doing good.
We're doing, I'm doing, I see how it is.
Hey, I'm just saying, I see how it is.
I see how it is.
How are you doing, Zev? I don't want to
Yes.
say we're exactly. See, we're doing yes, right? I
True, true. Yeah.
charge my earbuds. Okay. Well, let's. I don't even know, man. I don't know. I need a helicopter. But how does one go about making a helicopter? Can I just make like a wannabe helicopter? Like this? -0.5. Negative 0.5. Okay. Okay, that's a little much. They can still sit in there. Okay, we're gonna try it this. I don't need 4 of them. Okay, maybe this ain't the way. How about I do this instead? I get rid of this, get rid of this. Put this into plane mode. And I try to make a helicopter kind of in the same shape that they had it. I just you know, a little thing. This thing is wide, actually. Let me shrink it up a little bit. Actually, I don't know, how wide is it? Keep it at a meter, I guess. Nice and big. Nice and chunky. Okay, now... what I'm going to do is make mine a little bit more simplified. Going to add a section, bring it back, bring it up here. Go like this. And then off of this part, I need there we go. Okay. Okay, I want some wings. 110 degrees looks mighty flat, doesn't it? -90. There we go. No, wait. Like that. Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. These are just to keep me straight. And then I need these on the back. Do a drone. All the blade count. Mm-hmm. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Let's kind of push that in a little bit. Okay. And since I'm going to be landing this out in the middle of nowhere, I want to make sure I have landing gear that is good for that. Mm-hmm. There we go. It's like this. How would I... Height offset? No. Not gear length. Not forward offset. Not side offset. Huh. Pew, 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 pew. I want them to be bigger, but smaller. Okay, not that big. That's a little large. Okay. Put more battery in this. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I can have these. I can only have them this thick. Hmm. Okay. Oops. Mm. Nope, 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 nope. Here it is. How wide is a chair? Not very. Okay. Has to be out a little bit so they can put their legs down. Has to be out like this much. Now, what I'll do is this on this side. All right. Why does it put it off center like that? Always, it always puts it off center. Why? We have to correct it every time, bro. just gonna move it over. Okay. This one is okay, this is obviously not perfect. Okay, let me take all of this off for a second and see if I can get it to be perfect, though. No, stop it. Put that over there. Like, maybe this one's too rotated. Maybe it needs to be 1, 2. Okay. And move it over a little bit. Degrees. Oh, whoops. Then 2 degrees, 2 clicks. Then 2. One, 2. No, now it's coming back in on itself. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's better. Now, let's see if I put hinge right here. Rotate it. Get rid of the base like that. There we go. Collect my hat. say 20% speed. Set it to slider 4. I need roughly half of them. Like this many of them actually. So like here. Okay. Let's see, this one is that should be like 2 more. Okay, I need 1 more on here. Okay. Let me go ahead and save this. Actually, let me connect this to something. And then let me save it. Collapter. Okay. What's the rotation? Alright, it's the right rotation. It's just weird that I needed that little extra bit right there. But whatever. Alright, let me... Back to here. Obviously it's not done, but have it. Nice. I want to see that hinge open. So now you are on slider 4. Add a thing to this. On start. While true. If where is it? If activation group another one? Oh, that's to set something. Okay, no, get out of here. Set activation group, activate stage. If activation group 1, we're gonna have set it to 3. Then set not activation group throttle pitch. There we go. Slider 4 to 1. See where that takes us. Else set to 0. In 2 seconds. Oh, wait. Activation group 3. Door. Why isn't door there? What about go? Alright. Wait, I can do this without the thing. I don't know why it's not doing it though. Okay. Okay, still can't. That was this guy. Take control. Leave the seat. Okay, I can leave the seat. That's good. Enter. Oh, I can enter from forever away. Okay, nice. I wonder why it's not moving. Let me just... That's not at all what I wanted to do. Ah. See. They're part of this thing up here now. Okay, bump that a little bit. And bump that. This one. Hmm. 60, 55, 55, 65. Interesting. Why is it? Why is it extra messed up now? Alright, let me take this off. Okay. 60. 65. Ah, whatever. That can stay like that. Alright. Can I open it? Okay, it does open. closes. What I should do, actually, is have 2 of them. So what I'll do is I'll take this portion off. And what I'll do is I'll grab this. Put that there. No, come on. $85. Okay. Okay, why is it off like that? I don't get it. Okay, and bam, bam. Since that isn't lined up, I can just pull it up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, whoops. Let me go ahead and save this. I think 80 might be the max I want to put it. Now it just comes down to how much do I want the bottom to drop compared to the top. Because like I could take this off and have all of this connected to the top. Take this one, put this one here. Let me see, let me make this one have a max range of 70 degrees. Oh, looks like they're connected to stuff they shouldn't be. Okay, that's connected to there. connected to there. Yeah, no, why didn't it work? Maybe they're just overlapping each other too much. Hmm. There we go. Alright. Why is it not opening? Why? I don't get it. All I did was change this. Okay, well now this isn't connected. Oh my god. Okay, apparently nothing's fucking connected to there either. What the hell? Is it all connected to here? Okay. Okay. You see, and it's not. Right, you connections. Okay, those are connected through there. Turn all these off. Yeah, you're not. No, you don't connect to that one. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this one here, don't connect to that. You don't connect to that one up there. Turning off the surface connection. Okay. Now... Now will it work? There we go. $70 is still too much for the bottom. Oh, 90. $70. Yeah, it's like a perfect amount. Okay. Ah, crap. I was gonna put the propeller somewhere around here, but I can't do that if I have that. Well, where there's a will, there's a way. Gonna take those off. Okay. Okay. Take that. Mm. Now I just need to go through these and say the rotation is 30. Okay. All right, let's see. Beautiful. It's not, as long as it's out of the way, I don't care. save. Now, if I want the weight somewhere, I can move it with, like, making this a battery, and that'd be a weight, no problem. And maybe that's what I'll do. You are now officially battery. Move this down. Move this here. Like, but I don't know, maybe. I wish I could see its open stage. And let me just put it there. Hmm. This is to that one. And then maybe I can put this for the other one. There we go. Wait, do I not have to? I thought I had to. What are you connected to? What the hell? I want this one like that. And I want this one to be a little bit lower. That way I can click them. Okay. what the hell? No. Okay, so they need to be connected first. You be connected. Okay. Now drop. You be connected. Okay. No. Be connected. Why is it crooked? Now drop. Okay. Now. Come on. Try this. Okay. We're back. Give me a second. My computer just completely blue screened. Okay. Prove. Welcome in the Grim Reaper. How are you doing? I'm just gonna call you Grim. Yeah, this is the second time my computer has shat itself. But luckily, still one stream. So hey, we're winning. We're winning in my book, at least. There we go. And I didn't see anything wrong. Like maybe my CPU was kicking, but I didn't see it as a problem. I'm just loading up my model and whatnot. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Ugh. I just want to make this helicopter hopefully quick so I can get it done in the stream and then end. That's what I want to do. Let's see, how far back did it put me? Okay, I still have those, so not that far. The powerful, lightweight blades. Yeah, the problem is I need 2 sets of blades. And they have to be spinning the opposite way. Like, I need... I'm not sure how the other helicopter thing did it. Okay. There we go. Come on. There we go. Got that. I'll put that here. And what are you attached to? The motor. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. One, like that. CPU is up there. Luckily, I can put this right up here. There. There we go. Okay. You will be rotated this way. You will be rotated that way. You will be inverted. And we will see if that works at all. Oh, they're rotating. Oh yeah, the one in the back is also set to throttle. I do bet this thing is quite heavy. How heavy is this? 4.6 tons? Not that bad, actually. Make it longer. I want this to not be on throttle. I want it to be on pitch. Second 6,000, spin at 6,000. Torque going. 6,000. I have no idea how fast these can spin. We're just going to up that torque and say 7,000. I'll find out. Oh. Well, that certainly helped. Now the weight is there. Oh, that's because this isn't battery, is it? None of the save. Now it's 14,000. Okay. Yeah, now it weighs more. But it's also more aligned. Not perfectly aligned though, so I need to fix that. Actually, let me save. Not so easy to lift anymore, is it? Oh, no, retry. It's too heavy. What if I... move that down a little bit? I want some gyros. Alright, center mass. That's still pretty center. Hmm. Oh, whoops. So we weigh 8 tons, and that's too heavy. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Welcome, Zev. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. A 10-hour stream. Yeah, I want to get this helicopter. But it's too weak, bro. It's not lifting it up, bro. Need to give him more strength, bro.
Ooh. What the fuck is this? Be wary of light. Master ahead. Nope.
Bro, I know, bro. Not even turning them at the max RPMs. I'm trying to turn them at. Bro. Are you still sick, bro? You still dying, bro? Have persistent cough? Oh. But I can taste things again. Well, that's good. Being able to taste things is so nice. Sucks when the taste goes away. So it's like you don't realize how much it sucks until it's gone, and it's like, flavor. That. Okay. Surely, since I've made them bigger, they can lift me. Lift. Yes. They lift. Yeah. Okay. Need to do something about this, though. Oh, okay. They spun a little too fast. Let me say the max RPM works as intended. Fucking blows up. Let's lower the RPMs to 1,000 and see where that gets us. And this thing on the back, honestly, I'll put it to slider 3. Slider 1. Okay, that still works like a charm. We're currently at 450 RPMs. I want to know when it broke. Because it broke because it was spinning too fast, most likely. Oh, 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 I can't counteract it. Looks like 500 is fine. Okay, I'll pull down the RPMs to 500 as the maximum. And then what's up with... I see. That's why. Because it's a little bit ahead of the weight. I put it a little bit behind the weight. That way, if anything, it'll push me forward. Oh now. Oh now. Oh Nelly. Okay, so that ain't it. Maybe I should just make a VTOL. What happened that time? God damn. Maybe they're like hitting each other. Let me move. Let me move them both up. But I'll move the... Move this one up even more. Okay. I think I need more gyros as well. That little thing in the back really gives some thrust. Wait, no, I want to go back. I have an hour before I'm ending stream. Because I'll be damned if after all these crashes I still have to cut this thing into multiple pieces. Power. More. Okay. Are you kidding me? Still not enough? Oh, nope, I don't want to do. Oh god. Oh my god. Let me try controller. See what that does for me. I thought I had gotten the weight of all this stuff down, but I guess not, because it still lifts me up in the front. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Alright, that's the furthest we've made it. We're gonna save before I hit this rock. Could it possibly be because of the wings I have in the back that I can't gyro as much? Maybe I should put control surfaces back there. Oh, they exploded. Why? Maybe they were moving too fast. Oh. Too much acceleration, maybe? We're gonna go back. Maybe let's not have as much torque. Means we can just make them smaller. Let's go down to 70%. Come on, where is it? And then back here, I'm going to put control surface. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. Why is it spinning? That's weird. They shouldn't be spinning. They should be canceling each other out. Like that. Why? What the hell? Oh, is this one down here? No, they both have the same. Screw it. We're making them bigger. Bump it up to 80%. Oh, my music stopped. Like, maybe they're just spinning too fast, but I don't know. Off we go. Definitely not a fast helicopter, but we're going. And the control surface on the wing has definitely helped. Okay. 5 times speed. Let's go. Oh god damn. What happened? Like what happened? I don't get it. What keeps breaking? Is it because this one is like thin? Okay, I've thickened it up. Maybe the wings need to be a little thicker. Thicken the wings up. Maybe it needs to be higher up. Further away. Same with these. Maybe they keep hitting things. Okay. Let's go again. I kind of want there it is. Okay. I want to see their current RPMs. here. Like, it could just be that when I move too quickly, maybe the fans hit something. Maybe I'm applying too much force to them because they were too thin. Like, they look like they're pretty stable. At almost 300 RPMs. Oh, you know what? It might have been the sudden torque from the increase in RPMs. Because I just saw them ramp up to 400 RPMs just then. That might have been it. Alright, let me save. Yeah, let's see if I can get over there. 5 times speed. Because we ain't got all day. Hudson pedal. Or pedal. We're coming, Hudson. We're almost there. Safe. Alright, my guy. Don't know why it just flipped all of a sudden. Bro. Okay, well this is why we put down saves. I don't know why it just flipped. It just works. No, it really just doesn't. I just see flying sausage. It's kind of sausage shape. No, fucking stop. Stop. Why? I don't get it. Stop. 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 You motherfucker. I just realized I left a guy in there, so I'm gonna have to kick out a druid so I can pick up a druid, but... Okay. Okay, so it doesn't... I'm so confused on why it flips sometimes and why it doesn't others. Yeah, let me get over there. Slow down a little bit. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that shit. I need a nice low speed that I can go down. God damn, why is that so hard to fly? I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not understand. I don't like I'm failing to understand why exactly this isn't working. Okay, I need to lower down. I'm trying to do that over here. Lose some altitude, please. But like as soon as I get close to the ground, it just fucking rolls. That doesn't make sense to me. Just stop. Yeah, like I don't get it. Maybe I can... That's not what I meant to do. Let me... Maybe I can make it do this. Lock trajectory. Right. And then just... Hey. Hey. Dude. Where the frick you going, bruv? What are you doing? Okay, so you obviously don't know how to fly helicopter. It kept it stable the entire time down, but I was hoping I could get it to, you know, just stay flat. No, stop it. No, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not understanding it. 50%. Why? Maybe I just need to slow down less. So I'm at 77% this time, instead of 50% throttle. Where am I going? And let me get this out so I can see how flat I am. had some. Alright, 67%. Not enough to go down. Okay, 60%. Alright, we're starting to fall. It's when we start to fall. This thing just like completely flips. Oh, okay, what am I supposed to do about that? I don't... okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Because I'm gonna have to pull this guy out for one. But also, let me save. Yeah, override it. Load. What does this one look like? I'm not understanding what's so different about this one. Like, I don't get it. This is just fuel. This is some battery. Normal thing, normal thing, normal thing. Hell, I don't even know if they have gyros in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, what's that? That is a motor. And then do they have another motor in here or something? And those are for those board. Where do you connect? What? I'm so confused. Does this all one piece? This is all one piece. This is just a shape. Doesn't even weigh anything. And then... yeah, let me put this down on something. Put down. Let me get out my own shape. Okay. So this... god damn it. Okay. So that's all of this. This is all connected to it. Because I can't... and this is connected to this, so I should be able to disconnect the other stuff. Can't even disconnect that. Okay, this is all like one piece. This is something. I don't know what it is though. I don't know how it's connected. Because I can't actually disassemble it. can disassemble this. But I can't disassemble this. Can't take any part of this apart. Okay, that deleted everything. That must be a subassembly? Oh, it's a group. So now if I were to attach it to something, should be able to take pieces off. Okay, let me load this thing back up. Okay, I'm gonna take things off. How is it? Okay, so that's how that's connected to there. Got it. Okay, there is another motor in here. That's what I thought, but like I wasn't sure anymore. So they have a motor there. They have a motor here. But they don't have any sort of gyro or anything. Like, how does this thing even turn? Do y'all have like some kind of badass grip on you or something? No? Hmm. Is it because the weight is higher? Maybe I need the weight to be lower. Let me look at this one. No? No, this one's pretty much dead center. So weird. What if I did put a little bit of extra weight down here though? Like, no, just put extra battery. Oh, that really changed nothing, didn't it? That's not changing shit. There we go. Matter of fact, let me just... None. Okay. All my batteries down here. That should theoretically help, right? Because it's when I'm going down. As soon as I go down is when it just doesn't. Okay, now the weight's too far forward. Do I have anything up here? No? Oh, this one. Okay. $63. So it goes forward. Under 50 we go down. And it's flipping. I mean, we landed, but just because I was going so low to begin with, it was already like, yeah, it starts rolling. Why does it roll? Maybe I want the weight higher? That doesn't make sense to me, but maybe. Just cram it up here. It's for science. Bring it down a little bit. Okay. What's this? Oh. Okay, well. Sure. I'll move it up. Oh, sure. I can't shrink it down because it's connected. Like there. There we go. Now I can shrink it down. I can move it up. I can make this dead weight. Okay, 18 tons. Maybe not that much dead weight. Just like that. We weigh 10 tons right now. I think that's fine. Not going anywhere quick. Okay. Now if I go, say 70%. So going up, 58. Going down. Yeah, not great. Dude, I don't know, it makes sense to me that the weight would be lower. this up. Okay, try that again. Say 80%. 67%. I'll still keep a flow at 67%. 51%. I think that's more controllable. Yeah, let's try and get this guy. Because we only got like 40 minutes before I'm hopping off. There we go. I use this to get me there a little bit quicker. Come on. Get over there. Get over there. Okay. Let me just get over there a little bit. There's Troy. Okay. Actually, let me turn these off. And then save. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's a good thing we saved. Come on. Okay. Okay, stay relative. No, no, they break as soon as I saved. Just don't. I'm just not gonna touch anything. Nope. Okay. Okay, wait. Pause. And turn this to go that way. Turn off my throttle. Okay. Turn my throttle back on. Okay, wait. Okay, that time I just had too much forward throttle. Come on. Pause. That. Unpause. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, that. Now that I've slowed down a little bit, let me turn these back on. So I don't just start falling and freaking out. Okay, turn those off. Okay. Let's try and get ourselves chilling for a second. Save. Okay, that way I don't have to do that every time. Oh, that's a long way down. Okay, we're going down. Come on. Okay. I'm full throttle right now. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh, we got close. Nope. Oh. Okay. Alright. I gotta start slowing my descent, like, a lot. Okay, no. I wanna go down. I just wanna go down slowly. No. Stop that. Okay. I already have full throttle. Feels like the fin in the back is actually screwing me over more than anything. Think about it now, that's probably what's doing it. Because when I'm going down, my tail fin is catching that wind, and then, well, I'm going down from there, so... I can't seem to break out of it. I think it's because of the tail fin, actually. I don't know how the other design made it work, but mine does not. Come on. No. Okay. We're actually gonna go back. And we're gonna remove the fin. Remove it. Remove it. Matter of fact, don't think we need this either. I'm just gonna delete, delete. And this is gonna be just like that, I guess. It's just there for show. Yeah, so like I still roll, but I can kind of get out of the rolling. If I'm going straight down, like if I'm pointed down, then I might be able to get out of that as well. Alright, we ain't got time to be making more tweaks. We're just gonna see if we can make this work. I've already looked, and there's no way I can just make a airplane do this. It's not happening. Let's go. Oh. Over here. Yum. Mackenzie Anderson. We're coming, Mackenzie. Oh, shit. Right before I got to the spot that I typically save. And I don't want a lot of altitude because then I have to lose it, and losing it has been the issue recently. I'll save at 10,000. I think that's when it spawns. Harder. Oh, oh. Save. Let's get over there a little bit. Well, this is why we save. I just scoot. I should have enough time to just do it a little bit slower. Hopefully. Save. Okay, see if we can lose some of our speed. There we go. No, why? Why? God damn it. I don't, like, the biggest part that gets me is that I don't understand why. Like, just then, why did it just do a flip? I hate it here. I don't understand it. Lose the speed, lose the speed. Okay. Like, what I want is for my gyros to just, like, kind of auto-stabilize. Who knows, maybe I could set that up somehow. Just keep me from rolling. I need a quick restart button at this rate. Lose the speed. Okay. soon as it went down, it just started to flip. Okay. Full throttle. Oh my god. It's like it doesn't have enough oomph. Once it starts going down, it just goes down. Get rid of all that speed, every little bit of it. Okay. Now, let's try to slow roll it. Like this. I'm full throttle. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate helicopters. I despise them. Okay. Let's just get closer. Oh, good lord. Ah. Come on. No, go down. No. Okay, wait. I'm fine. No. Like, I'm going directly against it. God damn it. Is this enough to fly with? No. No, it does not. Okay. Nope, not that one. Now the moment you start going down. But I can't give it any more oomph. The wings just kept breaking. Let me make them thicker. Let me make these tires bigger. 70%. Now that they're thicker, let me make this a little bit better. 70, not 70, 700. Maybe it just needs to be lighter. And I'll put this here to bring the weight down, but maybe it's too heavy. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one. Means I should be able to move it from here, right? Yeah. Nice. Center this up. That. Center that up. That. Right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, why is that? What? What's going on here? Is it because they're too close? What? Okay. All right. That would explain why that's like that. Okay. Group those. What? Okay, that should be fine. 17 minutes? I will end stream before that hits 12. What's going on with that? What, why is it broken again? is it broken again? I mean, they're all lined up, right? Yeah. Now if I were to move that, it moves all of it. If I remove this, it moves all of it. Okay. Okay, let me... Okay, what about that? Is that fine? I just don't understand why it's not working now. Why the fuck? No? Doesn't make any sense. I didn't change anything with it. Like, how it spins. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this friggin' helicopter. Like, now it just doesn't even make sense to me. I don't know why it's broken. Nope. Why though? What if I take this and put this like over here? Does it still have that issue? It's just put it somewhere. Okay. That works. How does that work? But where it was doesn't. That doesn't make no fucking sense. Okay. Okay. Just swap them around. Maybe that'll work. Okay, whatever. Still, it's not like... It's not going as much as I would want it to. How about I make them thinner again? Real thin. Why is it not... Excuse you? Oh yeah, let's up it to 5. Okay, I put it down to nothing. Alright, let's see here. We got 9 minutes. Mm. Come on. Save. Ellie Gonzalez. Is that Gonzalez? Looks weird. Like it doesn't look. It doesn't look like how you spell Gonzalez. So I feel like it's a different name. Let's fix myself a little bit. Now let's save. Okay, so I can't put too much torque on them. Got it. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, fight it. No, I don't want to go back up. Go down. Go down. We ain't got forever. Damn, go down. Go. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, stop. 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 No, god damn it. Fuck. Oh, I knew it. I knew I lost it. Okay. No, no, why? Hi, doggers. Helicopters fucking suck. Welcome in. I'll be ending soon, like very soon, because I don't want to go past the 12-hour mark. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopters can kiss my white ass. Like, bro, oh my god, it's falling apart. I don't understand. This is the problem. That's fine, I just come back from work. Nice, how was work? Too long. Fair enough. Like, it just rolls for whatever reason. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what happened there? What happened there? God. Damn it, bro. I don't know what I did to helicopters in like a past life or something, but God. Look at that. Look. It just fucking flips. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, we have 2 minutes. I'll give myself... Not even. I'll give myself a minute. If I can land, then that's all I need, honestly. I can get back, probably easy. But this part's being a fucking pain in the ass. You have a pod controller in the helicopter? I don't know what that is, brother. PID? No. I don't think there's anything simple enough to just slap in. So I would have to actually like God damn you, motherfucker. I'd actually have to like program it, and I ain't about that. Okay. Well. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna keep trying to do this. No, it's not, sadly. Yeah. I'm gonna keep trying to do this, but we're gonna stop streaming. We're gonna end. We're gonna just... None of my people are on, so we're just gonna end. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck, Holly. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you. I'm gonna need every drop of luck I can get. Fuck this damn helicopter. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by, chill and chat, and spend time with me as always. Much appreciated. I hope everyone has a very lovely rest of their day or night. And hopefully, oh yeah, and thank you, Duck, for the bits. Much appreciated. And yeah, hope everyone has a very lovely rest of their day or night, and hopefully maybe I can catch y'all next time. I gotta end before this reaches 12 hours, so toodles.